How's it going, everybody? I don't know if this qualifies as weeb. Because this isn't... I'm pretty sure this is a Western game. I'm not sure. I have no fucking clue, honestly. Alright. I guess we'll just go ahead and get started. Sure, this game will be bad. I mean, I don't know, honestly. Because I don't like survival horror games, and I've heard this is a bad survival horror game. Because apparently it's not very survival horror-y, but I don't fucking know. Apparently the biggest problem with it is the glitchiness, which I don't really care that much about that. I'm not playing this to be scared. We're playing this to goon. We definitely want the brightness up so you can see the cheeks. This is not a Dead Space ripoff at all. I want easier than easy. Well, whatever. I need it so easy that it's easy by easy standards. A painter should begin every canvas with a wash of black, because all things in nature are dark except where exposed by the light. Bro, that's so heckin' deep. Trappist IE. When is she gonna take her tits out? Apparently you start the game out in your underwear, so... Or at least that's what the trailer showed. That is a white Indian, man. What the fuck?
Where am I?
Home.
That's what Indians say they actually look like.
Where
when
are
in
you
reality
taking
they
me?
don't.
What is
Oh,
going
hell
on?
yeah. Let's play the rest of the game like this.
Turn to the wall. Hands up and against the wall. Please, do not make us force you. This is for your own good and the good of others. Initiate decontamination process.
Spread them.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh my god.
Them things are perky, bro.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the
At least they cushioned her fall.
Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
At least they cushioned her fall. The blue pills and the red pills. Whoa. So you mean I can take both? Okay.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Make your way to the storage facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning.
Dude, it is so blurry. Holy shit. Damn. I can't even see the peach in proper detail, dude. 0 out of 10. Red serpentine? The fuck does that even mean? I guess just... You can dodge roll while running. Yeah, they definitely added the jiggle. That's not a creepy picture in the background. You got your handmaid's tale, bitches, with the dinosaur. I wonder what that means. Is that our subtle foreshadowing?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Due to the evacuation protocol that is going into effect, all communications channels will now be opened.
Hello?
Violet?
Is
Violet!
anyone there?
Oh my god. I thought you were dead. Can you hear me?
Jason? Where are you? What is happening?
The
Are you
camera's not
okay?
on her tits.
Everyone's dead.
Violet, calm down and listen to me.
They have me locked in the incubator in the preservation lab.
I don't know what that is.
I know. I can't get out. I need you to find where I am and get me out so we can get out of here.
I don't know. I'm scared. Those things killed
I
every.
know, but please, listen to me.
What the fuck?
When all is lost, we don't cower.
We do
don't
not go
whimper.
outside.
We don't crawl away defeated. Yeah, we don't. We stand our ground and face the adversary before us. We don't give up. Whether we win or lose, we fight with everything we have. We don't give up.
No, we don't.
Okay. Tell me where I need to go.
Okay, first, do you have a way to defend yourself? A weapon?
Yes, I found a gun on a guard and a weird-looking knife.
Okay, good. Now, in the northern wing, the facility you're currently in, there are prototype military-grade suits that can protect the wearer from certain elements in extreme temperatures.
Why do I need a fancy suit?
To
'Cause
get
there's
to where you're locked up in
dinosaurs?
the preservation facility, you'll have to navigate through areas where the temperature is below zero. We call this place the freezer.
I guess you can't pick that up.
Okay. Tell me where I need to go.
The device you found in that guard that we are talking through right now has a map system built into it. I will mark the location of the suit, and I'll offer as much info as I can. You need to be extremely careful. The entire complex is in a lockdown state and is running mostly on backup power. There are emergency protocols in effect to prevent the escape of the dinosaurs that have been killing everyone over the last 24 hours.
Dinosaurs?
Yes.
For the future of mankind. What the fuck? Is that our subtle foreshadowing? That the women are like dino hybrids or some shit? Is that gonna be the twist? Instead of zombies, they're like giving birth to dinosaurs. That's would be my guess based off of those paintings, but that's the story. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So this is like some furry fan fiction shit, huh? Okay. Good to know. I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Bandages. Copper. Blue pills. Charcoal. I think this is the way I came in, right? Jesus, dude. Maternity ward? So it looks like I need to go that way. Then there's a weapon or something. I have no fucking idea, bro. I hate these type of games. There's probably no save feature either, right? Of course not. So that means it's gonna have a shitload of backtracking is my guess. As in, if you die, you have to replay entire sections of the game. Your inventory already? Where the fuck even is my inventory? What button was it? Dude, I don't even remember what button my inventory was. Oh, triangle. Wow, bro, that's tiny. Holy fuck, dude, that aim is terrible. Oh my god, dude, that is like so shaky. Oh my god. Bro, that is like... Whoa. Ugh. Alright, well, at least the dinosaurs don't take 85 fucking shots to kill. Like whatever that other Dino Crisis game was. Yeah, I wonder if you can eat the dinosaurs. Should we go see the pregnant dino babes? Alright, no dinos in here. I can't get over how blurry this is, bro. What is that item I can't interact with? Oh, flush. It's like just so weirdly placed. Where's the light coming from? Nowhere. It's supposed to be coming from her gun, I guess. Which, I mean, I don't really care. That's like a minor detail. Dude, my inventory's already fucking maxed out. This is brutal. I guess I should go pick up the bandages and drop whatever else I have. So those are probably about... Oh, wrong button. Dude, what the fuck? Close. Thank you. What is that? A frag grenade? What is copper even used for? Oh, pistol ammo. Okay. There's more red serpentine somewhere. I think in the other room. That's nice. At least you can craft ammo, I guess. God, dude, the aiming is so bad. Holy shit. Oh my God, dude, it's so scary. Not in the front, she doesn't. But yeah, in the back, they do kind of look like granny panties. Mites. I wonder what those are. The inventory space is crazy restrictive. Can you drop something temporarily, or does it disappear? Why does a key card take up inventory space? That's retarded. I feel like it's gonna disappear, but whatever. More mites. Just trying to see. I guess just try to. Okay, you can't pick it back up. That's wonderful. Great. Great. That's lovely. Dude, that aiming is so bad. Holy. Oh, you have to manually reload? Oh my god, bro. My aim would be better if it didn't feel like I was, like, gliding on fucking ice while trying to aim. You can't even see your reflection in the mirror. Brutal. What is oh shit. What is sugar even used for? Oh, frag grenades? Yeah, I don't fucking care. Get rid of that. Antiseptic. There's even anti-Semitism in space, dude. Alright, so there's nothing in here. This was a massive waste of time. So, and I guess I got the key, so maybe not. completely, but... Run, bitch. Do the cameras even matter? How come he didn't drop anything? I'm surprised I haven't found a save point yet. Yeah, he didn't have any mites. Downed him. Quit your blubbering, bitch. Just killed it. He already despawned, bro. The dino already despawned and it like died 10 feet away from me, so I guess that was too far. That's weak. More mites. Nothing. Is there really nothing in here, pretty much? I mean, maybe this is something. My inventory is full. Ugh. Dude, this inventory system sucks balls. Guessing that's for that. Are you shitting me? This is like actual torture. Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Alright, how about you just Sugma? What? Oh, I guess he came out of the vent? No items. What the fuck? Bro, imagine playing on a higher difficulty and that shit happened. That shit would piss you off. Because I'm sure this has like a brutal mode. I'm sure. Although maybe that's the new game plus or whatever the fuck. How has there not been like a single save area yet? This is pretty wild. Unless that purple thing is a save room. I don't know. Oh. Squeeze through. The gaming staple, man. A black light. Oh, there we go. Finally. What am I supposed to do with this? Check for cum stains? Have my Nick Fuentes cum hunter session? Prototype smart suit. Maybe I'm supposed to have this out. Oh! Oh my god. This is gonna be the most jank shit ever, huh? This isn't too bad. Okay. Am I just fucked? Okay, I guess I can't do that yet. Yeah, there's nothing for aiming. Dude, I can upgrade guns I don't even have yet. That's actually weak. Well, I guess there's your spoilers, chuds. You can already upgrade guns you don't even have. Recoil. Let's do that. Ooh. I'll do diamond. Dude, I got the diamond camo. There's still not a place to save yet. Not a single one. Just want to make sure. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to save, dude. Because you can't even get to the suits. I'm about to look it up, bro. Alright, let's see. Code Violet. How to get past lasers. So there's a green laser node on the ceiling to deactivate the trap. Okay. Oh, I see it now. That green light. Okay. Yeah, I did look it up. Trust me, I'm not afraid to look shit up. Oops. So when you swap, it doesn't actually equip the weapon, it just puts away whatever one you're holding. Just make sure. Alright. Hell yeah, bro. Whoa. This is where the entire budget went. Why is her hair green now? Damn, girl.
I found the suit.
Great. With that, you will be greatly protected from hazardous elements and extreme temperatures. It will also aid you in staying out of sight with its changeable camo pattern. Also, there is a feature in the suit called Glass Veil. When activated, the suit will turn to a mirror finish and reflect your surroundings, making you far harder to spot. It doesn't last very long and must recharge after each use, though.
That sucks.
They are prototypes. We just received these a few days ago for testing. Hadn't got a chance to put them through the paces yet.
Better than nothing, I guess. Definitely too tight, though.
No such thing.
Alright. I'll mark the exit on your map. Be careful.
That's fucking weak, bro. I just took this one out of the case and it's still there. Brutal. It's just the same photo, what, 3 times, and then it changes right there. Yeah, same photo, one's different, but that one's back to the same. Bro, they couldn't even get the order of the pictures correct. Oh my god. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. So I wonder if this is the save room now. We got our main protagonist up here. I'm sure that's subtle foreshadowing. Ah, finally. Oh, so this is the storage. I'm gonna just store that for now. Change appearance. Let's see what I have. Girl next door. Bare necessities. Is that what it's supposed to do? No, it's just glitched. What? Dino Hunter. Breathless Beauty. Does it just not work? Badonkadonk? What the fuck? Big Sky. Oh, yeah, maybe they're not unlocked. I don't know. Hell yeah, dude. The assless chat. Hell yeah. Great jeans. Oh my god. Alright, we'll just keep her in the normal one for now. Whoa. Alright, that's pretty good. You wanted to do gold, guys? Gold or black? You can see the jiggle at least. Gold, alright. She kind of reminds me of Miranda from Mass Effect too. Maybe we should go back and pick up some of this stuff. I don't think enemies respawn, but that may be something I should look up. Wait, did these items just respawn? The fuck? Why was that necessary? What is this area? The kitchen? Alright, well there's just some ominous noise.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
Holy brightness. Alright. I guess there is nothing in here. Dude, it's just so blurry. LED. Oh, shit. Red pill. Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, I was getting like 10 frames. Alright, well, I'm guessing those are our 2 enemy encounters for the room, so it should be good now. It should be good now. Nothing. Mites.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
Stamina earring. Okay. A singular frag grenade in that massive chest. Sugar. Bite that booty. That's right. Dude, look, I'm not even... If you're moving when you press the fucking inventory button, you keep running. Let's try it again. Nope, didn't work that time. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing left in here. Are they really just putting in noises for the sake of noises? That's annoying. What was this to? Central corridor. It's like the map has a different soundtrack compared to the actual game. I just noticed that. I don't really know how far I want to backtrack, to be honest. Alright, we got some stuff, so let's get squeeze back through here. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The stimulation from the cheeks is not hurting. Wait, these regen? Oh, nice. I was gonna see if I could upgrade, but it looks like the items regen. That's kind of nice, I guess. No. Where am I even? Dude, that is so annoying. Alright, so I guess I can't go that way. Maybe to the greenhouse? Looks like there's some logo or something there. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, that one wants to fucking put the little moves on me. Mites. I don't even remember where I spawned. Some over here. I guess to the greenhouse? I don't fucking know. Oh, there's 5 of them. Holy fuck, bro. Those things are hard enough to manage when there's like 3. Blue pilled.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Thank you for that. I guess I should take some of my purple pills. I guess they just have a scarecrow for the shits and giggles. I don't know. Couldn't really imagine needing that in space, dude. Oh, another Simon Says. Alright. Yeah, these are tough, man. A tourniquet? Guess that's just a healing item. Blood bag. What does that do? Oh, Mac. Ew, that's gross. You gotta suck down the blood bag to heal yourself fully. That's gross, bro. So I guess that's what that icon was, is you get a blood bag. Okay, well that doesn't help me. So I need to go through the lobby. I have no fucking idea. Maybe I need to go to the species receiving bay. Dude, I can't. I really, in case you guys don't know, I don't fucking like the genre of games. I don't like finding where I'm supposed to go. I like being told. Don't enjoy map checking simulator.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility.
Maybe I should empty my inventory.
Failed.
I think this is the right way. Yes. So, to the right. I like the big arrow and the yellow paint. I don't care. I'm not ashamed to admit it. When I play a game, I want to know what I'm supposed to do. So, fucking sue me, bro. Sue me. I enjoy having linear, clear paths that, you know, make it very clear. Let's see if those items respawn. Okay, so you basically get unlimited ammo. There we go. I mean, I guess that's nice. I'm not going to complain about that. That's nice. You know, life is already uncertain enough, guys. I don't need video games adding to that. So what was it that you used the clay? Oh, charcoal and clay for an antidote. Put the blue pills away. Alright, I think we're good. Get back out there, Chudette. No yawning, no promises. Let's see. So I need to go up. Yeah, I guess to the... See, even Dead Space knew that people would want to know where the fuck they're actually supposed to go, and they have the, you know, guide system. I'm assuming there's only two, because that's how the entire game's been, but maybe not. Yep, the dinos drop ammo. Which, again, I'm not going to complain about. A game giving you resources is not ever bad.
Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Why do they even have these fucking dinosaurs in the first place, though? Is the question. Is it just because we can? Doesn't really seem like something you'd want laying around, but... I'm not a scientist. Well, technically I am a scientist, but... not that type. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Dude, they give you way too much stuff. You can't even carry it. Alright, well, I guess I'll just drop my bandages, because... oh, there we go. Give me that purple. Ah! Oh my god. Oops, wrong one. What was that? To the cargo? Well, where the fuck is the cargo door? Dude, I love that. It tells you where the exit is. It's like, yeah, you see that over there, Chud? Well, you can't get over to it yet because you gotta go pick up a bunch of arbitrary items. That's brutal. Oh, God. A puzzle? No! Hey, I may just look this up. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm looking this up. I'm not doing a puzzle.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Go Jackson Care.
Dude, this guy beat this game in 3 hours. Wow. Damn, I feel slow. Oh, he's way further than me. Alright, this is somewhat close. Oh, apparently you don't even have to keep going the way I'm going. Well, at least you have some golden titties to look at.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures failed.
Yeah, even this video is all over the place.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Okay, you are supposed to go back. And I guess I can try the puzzle. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what the... What? Alright, there we go, man. Okay, I guess that was a puzzle. I just didn't know if I had to go this way or not, but I guess I can. It'd be funny if there was a raptor waiting for me at the bottom here.
Evacuation protocol is in effect.
Alright, two dead.
To the Starbridge facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance.
Really?
Containment measures failed.
So there's nothing in here. What? Dude, what the fuck? So they made you come down here for nothing. You can't even get through. That's nice. So yeah, that was literally nothing. Wow. I'm so glad I even bothered to care. My mistake. I wonder if that raptor's gonna be waiting for me. Oh. Whatever that is. Oh, it's one of those spitters. From Jurassic Park. They killed the fat guy. Alright, let me read these super chats. My bad, guys. I didn't even refresh that page. This is definitely a game. Let's see. Devious DJ Aftershock with the 5. Sir, this is John from Microsoft. We have detected a virus on your computer, and we require your social security number, credit card number, and the address to resolve the payment processing problem. Yup, many such cases. Anabolic plays with the 3 with the dog. Oh, God. Gross. Now I'm glad I didn't refresh the fucking super chat feed. Damn it. They're just sitting there now. Great. At least I can keep focused on what really matters. And then also Elijah with the 3 with the dog as well. Jesus, man. Jeez. Brutal, dude. And Brown Bat with the 5. I'm so glad this isn't on PC. I'd rather play the new Fatal Frame remake. I mean, honestly, this has potential. I like that the dinosaurs aren't fucking bullet sponges. You know, get rid of the inventory limits, polish up the gameplay a little bit. You know, this wouldn't be terrible. I'm definitely enjoying this more than Resident Evil, which go ahead and clip that if you want. This is way more playable to me than Resident Evil. It's just so retarded that it's kind of fun. And let's see, Devious DJ Aftershock with the 2. An Unreal Engine 5 Classic Plus. Looks like she's wearing a diaper. Well, we've upgraded to the, you know, golden booty suit, but yeah, it did look like a diaper, kind of. You right. And Rogue Dio with the 5. Look, a day in history. Watch a video about people treated Germans after history, most documented war. It's a shame people chose to be just as cruel. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking. Like, when they tried to poison the bakery, they tried to bring in enough poison on a ship to poison the entire German water table. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep. I'm not going to say the ethnicity of the person who brought over the poison, but you can make an inference. I will say, at least there is some decent eye candy to look at, so definitely makes it slightly more enjoyable. Man, fuck you. Did he drop any ammo? Nope. Is there a save point up here? Yes, perfect. The subtle foreshadowing that her picture is everywhere. So I already know that, you know, most likely she's the breeder for the dinosaurs, which is why, you know, we are where we are, but So let's see. I need copper, which I don't have. Brutal. Cures poison. I guess I should hold on to one of those. You'll breed her? Oh yeah, dude. I don't care how many velociraptors she popped out, bro. That's actually pretty good. Mites give 10% more. That's purple? I mean, I'm colorblind, so correct me if I'm wrong, but does that look green or purple? That looks green, too. I like how the reflection is still black. The reflection's still black in the mirror. Wait, so that is actually purple to y'all? Dude, that looks green to me. That's what I'm saying, like, when I'm colorblind. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I can actually see colors, but certain colors don't look, you know, normal to me. Like, that looks green. Same with that. That looks green, but I think that is kind of a greenish color. That's like dark green. Yeah, exactly. I think we should go with hot pink, guys. It really accentuates the gold suit. So, I think we're going to do that. Hairstyle long. We could put it in a bob. Oh my god, bro. Hell yeah. I think we got to go with elegant. I think that one's good. Should we do blonde? I don't know. I think the bright pink really adds to the horror aesthetic of the game, personally. You know? Really makes me invested in the character. Let's see what ammo we get today. Oh, good. Pistol ammo.
All right, awesome.
So we
Thanks,
have
nigga. All right.
an unlimited pistol ammo spawn now, so that's good. Rogue Dio with the 5, not just that, but videos talking about what the oh yeah, like the Soviets raping all the women, yeah. Yup. And Controlled and one of the Juice recreated a camp in yeah, exactly. Well, all the camps are pretty much recreated. Also, it's even admitted by, you know, the people who were at the camps that the photos that you see are not actually real photos. So, like, all the pictures you see of, like, the concentration camps and stuff, of, like, the starving people behind the fences and everything, that was all recreated after the fact, because there would have been feet of snow on the ground, and almost none of those videos have snow in them. So that was actually something that one of the, you know, survivors pointed out, which is kind of interesting. That the photos are all recreated. They just took a bunch of Soviet gulag prisoners and recreated the pictures. Oh shit. There's gonna be a T. I guess that's kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be gay, but they gotta have a T-Rex boss fight. I mean, you gotta fight a T-Rex in a dinosaur game, right? It's kind of like a no-brainer. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm almost at the end of this level. You know what I say to that?
Guard!
I will say the menu sound effect is kind of, it is pretty good. I do like that. Let's see if the pistol ammo respawned already. Nah, it takes a little while, I guess. The egg. That's what she laid earlier. The future of mankind. An egg. Brutal, man. I can't believe this is just a furry fan fiction game, though. That's brutal. They make a busty, attractive woman, and she lays dinosaur eggs. Like, it's over, man. Forget the dog pill. Now we have to take the dino pill. Shit sucks. Helix cannon. Okay. I guess that's in here. Okay, so that's just a dead end. See if there's something. Alright, let's go in the laundry room where she belongs, dude. Yellow serpentine. What the fuck is that? Should I shoot it?
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your
A
way to
cameo? What the fuck was that?
safety is of the utmost importance. Warning.
Shit, I get the fucking controls mixed up. Okay, yes. I'm gonna go deposit that shit because I don't even have the... It's really annoying how there's just constant dino noises. It's like, bro, I know there's not any fucking dinosaurs around. Perfect. Ah, shotgun shells. I wanted more pistol ammo. Yeah, nothing. And Bill Herb with the 2. What's up, my gamer word? How's gaming? Oh, it's just swell, man.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
I mean, at least there's something to look at, right? But aside from that, it's not the most exhilarating experience. Alright, so to the right. There's gonna be some dinos here. No? Oh, cutscene.
Violet. Never thought I'd see you again.
Oh, I guess it changes your outfit for the
You're hurt. I need to
cutscenes.
find you help.
Brutal.
Don't waste your time. There's no one here. Everyone. Starbridge.
What's Starbridge?
Not Earth.
So, how is Violet? Ready for your treatment tomorrow?
Sure, just not looking forward to the part where I feel sick for a day or two.
An unfortunate side effect. But at least you're alive. If it wasn't for the radiation suppression, many of us would have never survived the cataclysm. It's a small price to pay for life.
She craves the animal.
Something bothering you?
How many eggs have I laid?
I've been having dreams again.
We've been over this a million times.
No, it's not the ones where I see my dad on a farm and my mom, my family. This time I'm in a house. I have a son. And he's there.
She's a single mom.
Connor's.
Proceed with suppression.
Do you believe them? Trust them?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, these are just dreams, like before. Dreams can do crazy things. Get some rest. I'll check on you in the morning.
Griff not shitting you, the reason she has the DNA that works for dinosaurs is because she's the descendant of some queen that is the mother of all life.
I don't understand.
That would explain the birthing hips. So, you know, she definitely looks fertile.
Find truth.
A little late for a fucking title card, but alright. Yeah, bro, those hips are made for breeding. Absolutely.
I can't afford this shit!
Makes sense she's the mother of all life, bro, because, you know. Shit. I can already picture my life with her. Wow, there's really not many good items in here. Point of no return. So, should I go deposit these items? One last time for good measure. We'll see the pistol ammo respawn. Fuck! I don't want shotgun shells. I don't think I have enough mites. No, I don't. You get a woman with hips like that, you hang on to the... Exactly. Exactly, dude. Alright, I think we're good. I'll probably stick another one of these in there, too. I haven't really needed to... Whoa! I didn't know she could go prone. Damn. Wonder what that smells like. Yeah, sniffs respectfully. Did I go this way? I feel like I didn't. Whoa! Ew! Tank controls! I got a new outfit, guys. Should we go see what it is? I think so, before we leave, because who knows. Let's just see what it looks like. So yeah, the Dino Hunter. You know, playing dress up is more fun than the actual game. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Although I like the gold suit better because it shows every single, you know, every single bit. Alright, there we go. Here, let's see if the ammo respawn. Nope. Brutal. I don't know, the front view on this one's pretty good too, man. This is only on gay stations, so I don't know if there ever will be a naked mod, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm finished with you. Uh-oh. No! They said that they don't want to make a PC version, apparently, because of, gooners. But it's like, bro, what the fuck is this shit if you don't want gooners buying your game? Like, come on, bro. Oh. We got magical floating rocks. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This is not that bad. I've had more fun with this than shit like Avowed. Just because of the ironic nature of the game, but I don't know. Like, I wouldn't say this is a 2. I wouldn't pay $50 for it by choice. But if you pick this up for like 15 or 10 or something, like, you could probably have fun with it. I don't know. It's not like miserable to play, and I guess that's the important thing. This is a game you play ironically. You don't play it for like a serious tone or, you know, an amazing story. You know, you play it to have some, you know, low IQ fun staring at, you know, breedable hips. Yeah, if you got this free on PS Plus, that would be a great way to play it. I don't know, like, if they just cleaned up the gameplay a little bit, you know, made the inventory management less annoying, and just made this an action game instead of a wannabe survival horror game, I think it'd actually go a long way. Like, this should have just been an action game. Why did it need to be horror? They could have just made this a cool, like, you know, action game where you run around as a hot chick shooting dinosaurs. Like, that shit would have been fun, bro. That would have actually been a lot better. Nah, this chick's better because she's not Asian. Guess I can turn off the flashlight now since we're outside. Yeah, I feel like the price is the main problem I have with this game. Like, for $50, it's a little steep for what you're getting. But if this was like 20 or 30, like, I think you'd be kind of hard-pressed to complain that much. Like, obviously it's not amazing, but it is still kind of dumb fun. Yeah, dude, most Asian women are flat as a board. Dude, look, the dinosaur dematerialized. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on here, but something's taking a piss on the ground.
Dad?
The nuclear T-Rex. I have no idea. Whoa, dude. It's the wild hunt.
Jason! Hello?
Jason. Dude, stop giving me shotgun ammo. I don't even use the shotgun. Yeah, it's very blurry. Very, very blurry. I mean, luckily the thing that you care about that's in view is not, but yeah, everything else is like super blurry. When I beat the Elden Lord, I was way over leveled, so probably like 300 something. I have no idea. I used to just grind that one XP, or not XP, sorry, the rune farm in, what was it? The Mausoleum Approach Ledge. When I was sitting in meetings. So I used to just do the repetitive ass, shoot the bird with the crossbow, use your AoE attack to clear out all the pygmy things, and then, you know, sit at the bonfire, rinse and repeat. I used to just do that when I would sit in meetings for work, so I grinded for like 100 hours. Yeah, also the, whatever it's called, Rune Greatsword, I think. That's what was my primary weapon in Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody used the Mausoleum Approach Ledge exploit. That was great, man. It's awesome. It made the game better. I don't know, dude. Like, I enjoy being overpowered. I like power fantasy games. And Souls bosses have gotten so damn autistic. It's like, shit, bro. I don't really want another weapon. I'm gonna go put that away. Dude, I'm gonna run out of storage. Yeah, I definitely prefer Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring myself. Oh god, the raptor exhibit. Dude, this is huge. Holy fuck, man. So that's the boss. Okay. Well, at least they tell you what's gonna happen. T-Rex exhibit. Gee, what's that like? Downed him. drop any ammo? Yup. A shock rifle battery. Thank you, friendly dino, for picking that up for me. Shit. Whoever designed that encounter, I hope he got fired. Fuck, bro. Hell yeah. Fuck. Damn it, it's not like the Switch, I forgot. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. The greatest game of all time. Dude, I need to get rid of all these shitty ass... What is this one? Oh, let's do that real quick. I keep saying I need to get rid of them. Those are monster. I don't really need Monster Hunter clips. That's a platinum trophy clip. Alright, delete. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Wait, where'd it go? What? That was a good one. The game may have been shit, but that was a good picture. There's Riku. Trans lobotomy. Then you got what women say they want, what they actually want. And we got Ninja Gaiden, Stellar Babe, Rebirth. I need to move my pictures over from my normal PS5. Look, there's a guy just standing there. He's not doing anything. Why is it in grayscale? Why is photo mode in grayscale? That's so retarded. Maybe if you take tent off? No. So you have to apply a filter to make it look normal? That doesn't make a bit of sense. Odd. Oh well. Power core for the heater room. Oh well, fuck. Could it really be this easy? Nope. Brutal. Oh well. Here, let's look it up. Let's see. 4-letter dial code. Code violet. Code is duck. I wasn't too far off, bro. I was in the same vicinity. You know, animals. Alright, so where's the heater room? Plasma heating control room, okay. I gotta go empty my inventory again. Because this game just gives you a microscopic storage thing. I don't think it's tight enough, honestly. I want it to be so tight that the fabric starts to become see-through. I don't even have a Magnum. But then again, I don't have that other gun either yet, so... Silencer for the pit. Oh, it didn't auto-equip that. Oh, you have to keep it in the inventory? Okay, yeah, we're gonna get rid. I don't need a suppressor. Fuck that. We do it loud, bro. Screaming and everything. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, the ass is the main draw here. Like, the reason why you're playing this is to stare at her ass for, like, a few hours, I guess. That's the appeal, which, I'm not gonna lie, it's a, it is an appealing concept for the, you know, average chud like myself, but... let's see. So, Bill Herb with the 5. My new monitor is awesome. That's great, man. Love the size of 32 inches. That's pretty big. And the glossy black screen is fantastic. Very nice, dude. Yeah, once you get an OLED monitor, it's, like, very hard to ever imagine going back to a normie one. That's for sure. And also with the 5, the actor for Starkiller and Darth Maul in the animated shows has been brain dead by TDS. He's calling ICE fascist and all that bullshit. Sad to see. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's anybody who's in that industry of acting in general has to be a raging leftist, because these major media corporations aren't going to platform anyone who doesn't toe the party line. So, they're not going to give you a platform or money unless you say what they want. Was there only one of them? Usually like 3 of them. Guess there was only the one. Blue pill, don't need. Charcoal, I don't think I need that either. So there's only one slot to put it in, okay. That's nice. Okay. It's just a tard puzzle.
Power to facilities plasma heating system restored. Power to facilities plasma heating system restored.
So what, are the raptors gonna thaw out now? Nope. What the fuck? No, they're not gonna thaw out. They're gonna drop from the ceiling. Oh my god, man. I mean, this is mildly amusing. I will, like, that's the thing. It's like, I can't, like, hate this game. It's mildly amusing at the very least. You know? It's not that bad. Yeah, now I can go make some more purple pills, so I'm gonna go pick up the blue pill now. Like, it's one of those cases where it's, like, almost endearing at how bad it is at times. Where it makes you just kind of, I don't know, like, it's not boring at the very least. Oh, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely play this over Callisto Protocol. Absolutely. Bro, what the fuck? So is this... Are they making raptor human chimeras or some shit? And that's what, you know, humanity's saving status will be? Is a fucking lizard man? Because that's like the whole theme they've been promoting through this is like save humanity or whatever, the future of humanity. So I'm guessing, yeah, they're gonna make everybody fucking raptors. Brutal, man. Brutal. Alright, where am I? Where am I on the map? Oh, there we go. That was fucking with my eyes, bro. Does her ass jiggle when you shoot? Or is that just because you aim? I think it's just because you aim out. Drop some lead. Don't really need that, but alright. Oh, there goes the chat. Nice. Ooh. I have not gotten much currency at all. I got a bunch up front, but that was it. They've been kind of stingy with it ever since. Magnum ammo. I don't think I have any of that. It's kind of annoying how you can't stack stuff like lead. let's see. Zaku Tank with the 2. Once this game is pirated, people will be able to mod. It's not on PC. That's the reason why they didn't put it on PC, is they don't want people to make Gooner mods. But it's like, bro, what? You don't want people making Gooner mods to your Gooner game? Like, that doesn't make a bit of sense. I think it's more so likely they didn't want to give refunds. But the thing is, it's like, hold on. It doesn't have that bad of a rating. Like, for as rough as this is, like a 3, I feel like is actually still pretty generous. Like, usually, you know, the Redditors will downvote the shit out of anything, but a 3 with almost 4,000 ratings is not that bad. Nah, dude, I would almost rather have this than an actual naked mod, personally. See, the thing is, no, a 3 out of 5. The thing is, bro, with games like this, I would almost rather not have the nudity. Because when it leaves something to the imagination, it makes it almost sexier than having just a naked woman in front of you. Raymond's face, it's not too far off, honestly. This is kind of cool. The Raptors. Should I go? Which way? Oh, this is the boss. Shit. Well, I have a save point, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think you can get in anyway. Yeah. Oh, can you exit? Bro, what if you could just skip this entire level? Hold on, let's go back. Let's see. I didn't realize I was already at the end, pretty much. Oh no, it fucking gypped me. Never mind. I'm retarded. Genesect King Revive with a 2. I got a $50 PSN card for Christmas. Do you think it's... I would not spend $50 on this, personally. I would wait for a discount, but if you like what you see, you know, I wouldn't say it's the worst thing you could buy. I just wouldn't recommend spending anywhere near close to $50. Stupid Raptor. Hell yeah, dude, I just got red pilled by the Raptor. Meat processing. You're Soylent Green. The gym. Oh, hell yeah, bro. You can tell that she spends a lot of time there. Oh, fuck. These stupid things. don't want that. Why the fuck would I ever use a flash grenade? Brass? I think I can use that. Mites. That's actually good. I will take that. I haven't found any copper in like forever. Chin Fu. Steel. Mites. What's that? Mites. Well, at least I got some currency. Let's see what Chin Fu is.
Perfect.
No, you can't play it. That's lame. Yeah, she's not Asian like Eve either, so that makes her better too. Wow, that was interesting. I mean, I don't really care if anything's AI generated in this. All I care is that, you know, you get to play as a bad bitch. More pistol. I don't think I still have enough money to upgrade. I do. I'll do ammo capacity. That's probably the most useful. Or, oh, I can't do ammo capacity. Never mind. Maybe we'll do. I'll just do reload speed, whatever. Dude, if AI helps devs pump out games faster and minimize the unnecessary work that a lot of games have, then I'm all for it. I genuinely don't care. Let me look at the recipes real quick. So steel and bandages make a tourniquet. Red serpentine and steel, or that's silver, never mind. Rifle ammo. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get copper. Like, I was finding a bunch of copper early on, and then just, like, none. Just get rid of some of these. I don't have any blue pills, do I? Ooh, I do. Alright. This way. Cheeks. Bruh. You can see every nook and cranny. Do you guys think this is what Raymond meant when he said perfect peach ass? Can you not do it with the weapon equip? $500 mites. Dude, my inventory's full again. Holy shit, dude. I need an upgrade. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't fucking need it. Charcoal with clay. Okay, I don't need more antidotes. Discard.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Another item. Brutal. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Up, down, right, or left, down. There we go. Shit. There we go. Wowie zowie, dude. I figured it out, guys. I'm so smart. Another blood bag. These are worthless items. I already have, like, a ton of these. Gotta go put them away again. This is the part that's like exhausting with these type of games, is just the inventory management. Combine with antidote. There we go. And I guess your storage runs out eventually too. Alright, so that's where I just was, right? Yes. So I need to go through meat curing. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. I was like, oh shit. It's like, great. Should be another raptor. Usually there is. Guess not. Nice. Now that is actually something worthwhile. Alright, that's the way I came in. Right now, this is the way I go. I know, bro, like the booty's the only thing that's keeping my attention span at this point. Which, say what you will, I think that's the best asset this game has going for it. So foggy. Which I get it's a freezer, but still. Do I even need anything in here? I guess like those two. Man, I don't even know. Purple pill, shotgun. I love how the actual key doesn't do anything, it just removes the lasers automatically. So I've got to backtrack all the way back here to the thermal regulation wing. Okay. Oh, I remember this part. Yeah, this was in the trailer. Here we go, guys. Alright, the roll is not working. There we go, now it did. have to do it again? I don't think Sony has anything to do with this game. I think the developers just made it for PlayStation because they didn't want it on PC. So I don't think Sony has any involvement in this game at all. Oh, that's right. I have enough mites now. I probably can upgrade. I think at least. Yes, I can. Oh, I'm 40 short, really. And Schizo Garcia with the 2 government-funded Zog Slob. I don't know if I would say this is Zog Slob. I mean, other than the dino breeding fetish material, maybe, but having an attractive woman in the game, I would say, is kind of antithetical to the Zog Slop we typically see. But maybe not. Maybe they've adapted their methods. Well, I mean, Sony gets their 30% of the game sale, but I don't think they have anything to do with this game. No, apparently this game is made by that Fahrenheit studio that made that really bad PlayStation game previously. But supposedly, I think they're like a 3 or 4 person dev team, so it's like a really small team that makes these games. So, I'll give a little bit of credit. Yeah, this is a actual indie game by definition, I would say. Much more so than Expedition 33. Oh, there's definitely gonna be something in here. No? Wow, I'm shocked. That artwork, bro, it's funny as fuck. Then you just got your random Warhammer fucking Nord or whatever the fuck. I don't even know, bro. Your Warhammer Fantasy Chud. That's Odin. Give him your goon list. Alright, I'll get right on it. Alright, save. So now, let's see where I need to go. I need to get to the thermal wing, which, okay, just straight and then to the left. I'm just gonna quit and restart. I don't want to have to go back and pick up an antidote and heal. I didn't know the dinos respawned. They haven't up until this point. Alright. Alright, where is it? Go ahead and use the end state of humanity. The Raptor Man. Scratch one grub. Dude, the stairs are so steep, it makes it look like you're gonna fall off. I don't really need more blood bags, so I'm just gonna keep going. God, fuck those things. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like a lot of the negative reviews surrounding this game are people who probably tried to play it on hard. Or people who are upset that the chick has a fat ass.
It could kill you before I can get the door open.
Do it. I'll be fine. I can take it.
Alright, here we go, guys. Okay, was that it? So I guess I need to go back to the lobby. Where am I even? Shit. Dude, this, like, fucks with my vision. I don't even know where the player icon is because my eyes are fucking shit. Where am I? Let me just try to reopen it. Okay, dude. This is what I mean when I'm colorblind, bro. Like, that blended in perfectly when I zoomed out. That's really brutal, dude. Alright, so I just need to go to the right. To the incubator. One shot, one kill. Easy. Gooners will say this is a masterpiece. Well, it's not a masterpiece, but it's pretty close. And let's see, Anthony BF2 with the 2. Why are AAA devs so allergic to server browsers? Because they like to maintain control over the matchmaking experience, is my guess. I have no clue. Maybe it's some sort of technical thing where... no idea. I can't think of a good reason for why they wouldn't have them, but yeah, beats me. I'm sure it has something to do with how much work it takes. My inventory's full? Okay, I was about to say, how is my inventory full? I'm crafting inside. Bruh, this is a piece of work. I'm guessing I'm gonna have a boss fight, so I'm just gonna take some shit with me. Only got 28 pistol rounds left, so I'll use me shotgun. And we'll grab... take some purple pills. Alright, here we go.
Jason! Please, no. Wake up! Wake up, Jason! Please don't die! Come on. Please.
rough on the chest compressions there. I think you popped a few ribs.
Quick, his penis is in pain. Suck it.
Oh, God.
So,
This guy definitely packing a hog, bruh. Jesus Christ. Oh my
You're going to learn
God.
how to use one of these. Violet, you ever used a gun before?
I'm not sure.
What?
Come on, even if you have, it'll be a good refresher.
You're not sure if you've used a gun before? Dude, can they just take her top off already and let's see them titties? Like, come on. We all know what we want here. Splash some water on that shirt and turn it translucent.
Pretty good. But here are some small adjustments.
Ooh, yeah.
Like this.
What is the meaning of this?
Sir.
Explain yourself. Why are you teaching one of them, especially her, how to use a gun?
I thought it...
One of them?
If she knew how.
No, this is beyond unacceptable. We do not put weapons in their hands. They are too important.
But what if the creatures ever get...
No, not another word. Report back to your superior
Whoa.
now. You'll determine the consequences of your actions later.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, Violet. This area is for security personnel to train only. It was wrong to bring you here, and are you in danger?
I wanted to come. I wanted to learn.
Yeah, she did want to come, but, you know,
trained security here at Fountain.
she didn't get the finish.
But the pretty little girls like you don't have to. You're more important than you understand, dear.
Important to who?
Mankind. These guards will take you back to your home now.
Whoa.
Jason!
Violet?
They had to replay the scene. Come on, bruh. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Humanity's final form. Is this one of her kids? Ooh. He's like, yeah, you're too fine to kill. She's its mother. That's why I didn't kill her.
Who was that?
I can't afford this shit!
I don't know.
That wasn't
a dinosaur?
I've never seen.
What do you mean you don't know? You work here.
Yes, but I've never seen something like a creature like that. It looked at me like it knew me.
You are the father.
The door's jammed. I can't get to you. We're gonna have to meet up at the communications facility. Up the mountain, okay?
Okay.
I wonder what part of the game I'm at, like, percentage-wise. Oh, another outdoors section. Cosmic Reflection with the 2. What's your thoughts on the stolen land argument? The only argument when it comes to land is, can you, 1, obtain it and then protect it? If you can't do either of those, you have no right to it. Period. Because every piece of land at some point has belonged to somebody else than who currently owns it. So, it's a cope, bro. The Native Americans used to fucking, you know, war with each other and take each other as slaves and sacrifice each other to the fucking sun god. Like, there was never this peaceful, you know, fucking hippie village that, you know, leftists love to pretend that it was. It's like they literally waged war against each other all the fucking time. In fact, the reason why the Spanish had so little trouble overthrowing the Aztecs and the Mayans is because rival tribes helped them because of how much they fucking hated how cruel, especially the Aztecs, were. So, the conquistadors were quite literally aided by tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of natives in order to overthrow the Aztec and Mayan empires. So, yeah, the whole stolen land argument's a massive fucking cope, bro. It's a massive fucking cope. A fucking rooster? With a bunch of dinosaurs running around. Well, I guess, well, technically, bro, the chicken is the evolved form of the velociraptor. Isn't that the thing they try and argue, is that raptors evolved into fucking chickens or some shit? Oh, just in case you didn't know which way to go, guys. That's actually funny. Just in case you guys are curious which way you need to go. What the fuck? Where the fuck did he come from? Man, fuck you. Is that all of them? Hell yeah, dude. Let me check this real quick. Okay, nothing. Those things are annoying. I don't like them. Alright, give me the mites, though. Damn, bro. How am I supposed to pay attention to the game? Her ass needs to be spanked profuse. That's right, until those cheeks turn red. Silly raptor. Let me ask you a question. Did the Aztecs and Mayans have or did not have human meat markets when the conquistadors arrived? Did they not, or did they have human sacrifices to the sun god Quetzalcoatl? So, feel free to answer. And you can let me know if you think that's civilized. Bro, this is a long-ass section outdoors. Damn. What the fuck was that? Really? A fucking corn maze. Oh, nice. Yeah, a wild dinosaur might appear. Stay out of the tall grass. Ruh-roh. Now that's some good lighting. Dude, is that a pelican? Am I gonna find Master Chief? Alright. Guess we made it. Oh, I guess you have to go in the side entrance. Do not enter. Okay. I'm guessing I have to. Yeah, this part's real blurry, man. Jeez. So where's the armory? Is there not one? Nope, I guess not. That's a shame. I'm gonna save, so I don't have to replay this part. There we go. Ah. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Like, obviously the visuals could be polished up a little bit. I wish they would have gone for more of an action kind of pacing versus, you know, survival horror, as well as the limited inventory. But yeah, I really don't think it's that bad, honestly. It's just, I think the price is the biggest issue. The price is the problem. Like, this should not be $50, bro. Apparently, this game's only like 5 hours. 3 hours if you know what you're doing. So yeah, looking at this playthrough, it looks like I'm about over a third of the way through it. Oh, it did actually change my item. I don't want that. Yeah, the best part's playing dress up with her. Just like in Stellar Blade. Little fucker. The blue pill. No. I got blue pilled. Lore. Mites. Yeah, so maybe I do have to go up the stairs. Or maybe this way. What the fuck? Where did he come from? Maybe this way. Whoa, dude, look. She's pregnant! What a lucky dino. I can't interact with it. Is this where the game locks me out? Oh, it might be Jover, guys. Alright, let me go save real quick, and then I'll restart the game and see if that fixes it. But we might have hit a brick wall here. Bricked up the whole time. Join the club. I had to take my pants off. It was getting a little uncomfortable. I think my PS5 has HDR enabled again because it's doing the no signal shit. Epilepsy warning. I'm spazzing out. Isn't it pitiful we have to put a warning on everything because the lowest common denominator might be affected? Just like how we have to have handicap parking spots or accessibility ramps. We're not allowed to build beautiful architecture anymore because of some fucking fat, obese bitch who can't walk upstairs. It's just sad, bro. Oh my god, bro. It just got so much darker. What? Is it darker on y'all's end now? It looks way worse now as well. Hold on, let's see. Maybe the settings didn't save. The audio glitch? Should be fine now. I think HDR got enabled. Maybe I just can't interact with it yet. Oh, that's why. It's missing a cap. Okay. Shit. I'm a retard. Okay. Damn, bro, this is an odd staircase. I love how you can't turn her around fast enough to walk up the staircase. Oh, who's this? Her boyfriend?
Okay, let's figure out what's going on. That's not good. That's what I thought.
What's wrong?
Well, not only did someone sabotage the wiring in here, but the
Damn, bro, I wish the subtitles weren't on. I wish the subtitles weren't fucking on. God damn it.
It's out of alignment too.
I was gonna screenshot that. Brutal.
How is everything?
Boring as usual.
That is
Nothing
a
to
man.
report.
Everything good at ground level?
Yeah.
What is it?
You're going to want to hear this.
Hear what, exactly?
I was scanning around looking for errant signals, and I came across one.
Brutal,
Sounds like a
dude.
lullaby.
So?
It's coming from Earth.
Whoa.
Report.
Her memories continue to come back to her at an accelerated rate. I believe additional memory replacement will be needed to get her to be willing to participate. No one else has ever shown this much resistance. There's something
different about her.
Yes.
I seek perfection, Barcline. And so far, it is only her eggs that have given us successful results. Others can carry the specimens to term, but her DNA has been the only viable match. Make sure you keep her compliant and protected. No harm can come to her. She is our priority. I do not want to even consider what our clients will do if we fail. Without her, there is no future.
Uh-oh.
It's rude to interrupt.
Angry black woman.
Who else knows?
Know what exactly?
That came from Earth.
Shit.
All this time, we've been lying to everyone? What are we actually doing here?
You didn't hear a thing. And you'll continue to do your job. No one will hear of this. Do I make myself clear?
You gonna pull out a weave? Be careful, bro.
Where are you?
Sir, incoming transmission.
Patch it through to me.
Coming to you now.
This is General Henry Abraham. Who am I speaking with?
Allison Rhodes, head of communications at the Ion Bioengineering Complex, stationed over TRAPPIST 1E.
How can I be of assistance, Miss Rhodes?
I don't know how long I have till they suspect me, so I'll make this quick.
Oh my
Everyone
gosh,
here is led to believe that Earth was destroyed. The research being conducted here, under a lie, has gotten out of hand. People are being used to create, creatures.
What do you mean, creatures?
I'm not fully sure. All I know is whatever is actually going on needs to be stopped, or a lot of people are gonna die.
Okay, help is on the way. Do you have any way to ping your location to us?
Yes.
Send her a trace frequency. Good.
Yeah, one sec. Okay, trace frequency should be out to you.
Got it.
How many people do you need to evacuate?
At least 300, maybe more.
Okay, we can be there in 24 to 36 hours. We need you to get everyone to the Star Bridge to be shuttled down from there. We can land our ship beside the Star Bridge base at ground level on TRAPPIST 1E. We can't get any closer than that. Will that suffice? You get them all there?
Yes, I can do that. There's an emergency protocol here that will unlock everything and gives us a clear path to get through. I'll ping you when we're at the Star Bridge.
So this fucking dumb bitch frees the dinosaurs.
Sounds
Women.
Good. I'm gonna need something from you as well.
I just want to save everyone. Wait, how do you know about the Star Bridge?
No, not now. We'll get into that later. First, we need to focus on the safety of your people.
I hate doing this, but we're gonna have to split up if we hope to fix this. Here, give me your communicator. You're gonna have to go up to the roof to align the satellites as I fix this mess in here and get everything wired up. But we need to get the main power on before any of that can happen. All right, I've connected us to the local network within this facility. We should be able to talk throughout most areas here now.
Great. How do I align the satellites?
Well, as soon as you get up there, call me and I will run you through the process. It's simple enough, just a bit confusing. But first, we need to find the main power generator on this floor and get the power back on.
Okay, sounds good.
Violet? Be careful.
I've got us.
Hell yeah, dude. Whoa, what happened to all my ammo? I only have 16 bullets left? When did that happen? I guess when I reloaded the game, it deleted my ammo stack? And this is supposed to be a save room, right? Where am I? Oh, there's the whatever knob. Yeah, all my... Yep, my pistol ammo is just gone, bro. Oh, well. Guess I'll just use the shotgun for now. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Alright, let's look this up. Code. Violet generator puzzle.
Good. Below the stairs, you have the machine gun out. He's back after the machine gun go cut. There'll be two hidden poison, but it doesn't matter. So this is the third area.
Okay, so the solution is this, that, okay. What the fuck? So I guess I can go this way now. Yes. Yeah, let's just go save again. Yeah, we'll use the shotgun for a while since I'm out of pistol ammo. So there's just... Okay, there's one weapon upgrade room over there. By the server. Damn, bro. I'm croak max right now. What? It's finally when she slapped and shot at the same time he died. Dude, look how much it's struggling to run right here. Down bad tonight. I'm telling you, man. What the fuck? Why are there just 4 raptors standing there? What the fuck? Dude, this shit's funny. It's, like, honestly, I don't know. I can't hate on this game. Like, it's not overly difficult, so you can just kind of enjoy the, you know, cringe Kino, I guess. It's just so jank. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I think this is kind of fun. I don't dislike it. Well, technically, she's their mother, I guess, is the, like, plot of this. It's like she's the dino mom. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, there's definitely going to be a dinosaur down there. Alright, let's put a fucking dome shot right on her. Nope. Oh, a chest. And not just hers. The fuck is she doing? I love how she's wearing heels, too. Alright, what's this? Mites. Oh, nice. There we go. What's wrong with playing the game on easy? That's what I literally just said. Because this game isn't overly hard, you can just enjoy the cringe Kino. Like, do you think... I don't know why you think that's a gotcha. You always bring, oh, you play on easy. Yeah, no shit. It's not a point of shame for me because I have a job. You know, my self-worth is not linked to my fucking artificial achievements in a video game. Sorry. Nah, I disagree, bro. I think they should have done this more of like just a dumb, fun action game where you just blast through fucking dinosaurs, Doom style. I think this shit would have been fire. Like, make this like basically, you know, shooter Stellar Blade with dinosaurs. You know, put her in a bunch of Gooner outfits and just have fun blasting your way through the game. I feel like that would have been a lot better. Personally. This pseudo-survival shit just causes more problems. Like, if you just made a dumb, fun action game, I feel like less people would complain about it, too. Uh-oh. A squeeze, guys. I guess I can use some purple pills. I don't have antiseptic on me, but whatever. I'll just grab that just in case. Hopefully your fat ass can fit between these boxes. Uh-oh. Do we go through there? Or what? Let's see. What are we looking at here? Dude, that took a while to get through that storage room. Whatever. Whatever. The generic sound effect playing in the background has gotten very old, I will say. Oh, I was just saying that I want an antiseptic. So I can't open that because I don't have a silver key. Who's this chud? An eye? Oh, I gotta chop his eye out? Brutal. I didn't even know there was an eye scanner. Alright, well, there we go. We're gonna pop his fucking eye out. Let's see. Saul Goodman with the 4 with the heckin' surprised hippo. Appreciate it, man. Oh my god, bro. This game is funny as fuck, honestly. So what, do you have to like... I'm guessing you... I was gonna see, do you have to turn that one on so you can turn this one off? Oh. Just doesn't work that way, huh? Dude, shouldn't that kill it? I don't think you can crawl through the vents. No. Nah, I guess you gotta go through here.
Access granted. Welcome, Jackson King.
Oh, I got the eye. Okay. Dude, this looks like a boss arena. Maybe not, though. Oh, shit. Oh, each one has a numerical value, so that's plus 70. Is this minus 70? Plus 4. Bro, there's no, like, actual rhyme or reason of the placement. Okay, that's great. That's lovely. Mine. No, I don't want that. Ugh. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring out this masterpiece to PC. You never know, man. Anything is possible. So what did that do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9? Bro, what? It was plus 70 and it filled up 9? Alright, let's try flipping that. And then we'll do plus 40. Let's just see if that works. Dude, that actually worked. Alright, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I'm so smart. Wow, I'm such a smart boy. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Sender lines. Okay, they're off now. Mites. Cameo. Something gonna bust out? Nope. Yeah, pistol ammo is definitely only 5? Why? Been getting 8. Oh god. Yes. Something's gonna jump out here. Alright. No, the shotgun's good. I just haven't been using it. Because the pistol 2 shots, so... Okay, that makes dealing with those way easier. That makes dealing with those way fucking easier. Alright, so straight ahead is the upgrade room. Yeah, bro, those little fuckers are the most annoying part, I would say. Oh, that's the point of no return already? Wow, this was a short area. Okay. Red pills. No, I can't take those. Although there's a save room up ahead, so I can put them up in there. Alright, let's see. Could pretty much max out the pistol, other than one upgrade. Maybe we'll do that. And then... No, I think Stellar Blade, they always wanted to release it on PC. They just signed a deal with Sony for the funding. But I think they always wanted to actually release on PC. I mean, now it's even coming to a Switch, so... My infinite ammo stores got so much fucking ammo. Let's grab some more. Shotgun rounds. Alrighty. Hell yeah, dude, I got the decorative egg. Holy shit. That almost scared me. Like, that's the biggest thing is, like, where the fuck are these goofy ass raptors gonna come from?
I can't afford this shit!
Do I remember where I needed that old key? Shit. I think so. Was it this way? No. Behind me. This way. Oh, great. Up, right, left. Up, right, or left, down, down, up, left, down. Right. Right, left, down, right, or left. There we go. Woohoo! Wowie zowie. I don't know why they keep giving me tourniquets and blood bags. I don't need these. Give me something better. And an antidote. Okay, yeah, like, I can't carry any more of them because I don't need any more of them. It's like, stop giving them to me. Please. I gotta go put them away now. Mites. It's all so tiresome, man. I hate inventory management. I need to remember where that old key goes. I think it was in there. Yeah, it was up in those, like, twin testicle looking rooms. Why can I not aim down sight? Thank you. Stupid raptor. Oh wait, did I go too far? Yep. Get so lost in this fucking game. Alright. This way. Was it this one? Of course not. It was the other one. Thank the Lord. Oh my God. Yes. A million times. Yes. Yes, that was actually worth going back and getting. Okay. That was actually worth getting. More storage space, bro. Alright, one last time. Alright, we should be good. I think it's this way, right? No, the other way. I'm not appreciating it. I hate backtracking and I hate inventory management. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Now I gotta go back again. Fuck. Just not enough mites. Alright, I might save them. This is why I don't like backtracking, and so why I don't like inventory management. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Dial code. Code violet. Duck, fish, goat are the three. We'll see if this is fish. Yep. Okay, a worthless weapon attachment. Hooray. Oh, you can only do stacks of 6 of those. Okay. There's probably clues somewhere. I'm just not reading them. Dude, this is not a game that I'm going to take seriously. For obvious reasons. Yeah, I mean, this is not a serious game. Dude, it knocked my costume off.
Please report shutter issue to maintenance.
It knocked the fucking costume off of me. Oh, I do have Bro, when you heal, it puts your skin back on. Oh, I'm bleeding. Shit. Alright, so what's through here? Wait, what did it say? Killed him, the guard begged, he had a daughter, showed me her picture, I laughed while his blood painted the walls. The footage loops in my head, my mouth smiling, my hands gentle. As I ended him, I vomited until nothing came out but sobs. And then I ran to Violet's pod, pressed my forehead to the frost, begged her to wake up and hate me. Hate would be cleaner than this love that's turning septic. My reflection in the glass had slits for pupils. I punched it until my knuckles shattered. Okay, so somebody got turned into the lizard and knows her. Alright. Well, there we go, guys. What the fuck was the point of that? Alright, next level. Bro, what the fuck is this?
Jason, I'm on the roof. I see the satellites.
Okay, do you see a console?
Yeah?
Use it and see what it says.
Everything is out of alignment.
Jesus, what are they doing? Someone did not want anyone contacting anybody here on the outside.
What do I do?
There are consoles as well as manual controls at the platform of each tower. You're gonna have to go to...
Jason? Great.
Wait, you have to aim them? Oh god, I already know where this is going. You're shitting me. Dude, really? Yup. Oh my god, bro. Seriously? You have to do them at separate consoles. Why? Oh my god, dude. There are some people who just, you know, really should not do things just because you can. I guess they all have to point to that same one. Close, but not quite. I guess that's good. Alright, it's getting static, so I'm guessing that's it. That's not good enough. Oh, there's 3. No. Oh my god, there's 3 different satellites. Brutal. Dude, who designed this shit? Honestly, like, come on, man. Why? Like, they're just a hater at this point. Alright, where's the other one? Okay, over there, the big red one. Well, this one should be pointed at the right one, but I don't know. I just had to repress it, okay. Uh-oh, we got a cinematic sequence here. Let's see what's gonna happen.
This is General Henry A.
Abraham of the United Earth Space Legion. Who am I speaking with? Where's Rhodes?
Violet. I don't know who Rhodes is.
Violet, listen very carefully. We received a distress call from Allison Rhodes for immediate evac. We're on our way, however, the situation is far worse than we thought. You need to make your way to the Star Bridge. But, on your way, we need you to retrieve something from the bioengineering lab. We need a sample labeled CV-111923. The fate of mankind may depend on it.
What is it? What does it look like?
It will be in a capsule of sorts.
Okay.
Also, we need Connor's journal.
Why a journal?
Listen, it is imperative that and get to Starbridge. Connors has threatened to blow bridge.
Uh-oh. Dude, I can take him. Let's go, dude. Three, four, five, oh, 6, 7. I could do it. Why? Oh my god, bro, this camera. We got Tomb Raider now.
What's going on?
Bro, it's like that meme where it's like, I'll never skip a cutscene again, but in reverse order.
About 4 to 5 months.
It's like literally the reverse order of that fucking Tomb Raider meme where it's like, I'll never skip a cutscene again.
Changed us. Women can't go full term. The toll on our bodies is too much. But we have to prevent humanity from going
So
extinct.
women can't get pregnant anymore. Brutal.
Why do we ever see the babies? Where do they take them?
I've heard they take them to live with families in a new town that has been purified of the radiation.
Do you believe them? Trust them?
Why wouldn't I? I know life here isn't exactly perfect, but it's pretty good compared to the alternative.
Sonny, do you remember anything from before this?
Well,
So according to this YouTube playthrough I have open, we're about a third, or we have about a third of the game left. So maybe once we get to a save point, I'll stop for today, because it's already 5:30. Jesus, time flies when you're staring at, you know, perfect 19-year-old peach ass, dude. I'm not even watching a guide. I'm just looking at where I am in relation to a full playthrough to know how much longer I have. I'm not even using a guide other than for the puzzles. Damn. Yeah, I think I got him beat. For real, though. Alright, there's a save point up ahead. So clean in here. Wow. A submachine gun? I think I have one of those, but maybe not. Whatever, I got inventory room now. Mites, lead. That's because Cryonicle donated for me to play this, so... I actually think this is kind of fun, honestly. Like, I think the reviewers are way too harsh on this. I think it's funny. You know, I might not view it as a super serious game, but it's still fun to play. I don't know. Just stick it on easy and have fun with it. I just wouldn't... The biggest problem I have with it is it's $50. Like, if it was like 20, 30 bucks, like, I wouldn't care. I'd say that's, you know, a dumb fun type of game, honestly. Like, if you stick this shit on easy and have fun with it, it's, like, you know, pretty enjoyable, I would say, for the most part. But, yeah, the $50 price point's the only thing I would hesitate on. It's like, it's a little expensive for what it is. But yeah, I actually think it's pretty fun, man. I like it. Sue me. Why did my max... Oh, that's right. You have to use the blood vials in order to restore your max health. That's right. Hold on, let's see how this works. Shortcut. This thing's probably gonna rip shit up. Hold on. And let's take some purple pills with this. There we go. Alright, let me just go see if I can upgrade my pistol, and then we will wrap up here for tonight. Oh, yep. Fully met. Hell yeah, dude. Fully upgrade a weapon. Wowie zowie. I feel achieved now. I don't know if it's a one-shot pistol now. Maybe. I mean, the shotgun's already a one-shot, so... Why the fuck is there, like... Oh, because I reloaded, that's why. Okay, let's just save here. right. The Queen's crown is on the ground. Who will pick it up? Why is it an ugly crown? It's just very primitive. That's a cool background image, though. I mean, it's obviously AI art, but it still looks kind of cool. Black and purple is a cool color scheme. With the shotgun. I'll probably end up getting that, I hope. At least. It seems like pretty easy trophies to get, so you could probably platinum this if you wanted to. Bro, what is that outfit? Jeez. Now that's nice. Brutal, man. I've got like a little over an hour or two. Maybe basically, I mean, like an hour or two, I guess. So let's see. Code Violet levels. Damn, this person took 8 hours to finish it. So it took him 5 hours to get to the bioengineering lab. It did not take me that long. So bioengineering, it took this guy how long? An hour. And then there's the disposal facility, which was like 30 minutes for him. And then let me go back to my other playthrough. It's just not segmented, which is the problem. He's got like another hour and 20 minutes left on his, so I don't think it's going to take too long.
I can't afford this shit!
Two-handed? Of course not. I was using the PlayStation accessibility controller so that I could truly enjoy my time with the game. Let's see. Let me swap this. So let's see. Saul Goodman with the 2. Dead Space 2 is the best survivor or best horror game, in my opinion. I would say so overall, just because it's more of an action game than survival horror. But yeah, I think Dead Space did it right, personally. And Rogue Dio with the 2. Can I play Song of the Ancients? Which version, dude? There's technically 2. It's the Nier soundtrack not on YouTube. Usually you get like the topic channel or whatever. Oh, there's one with the synced. Okay, there we go. There's the soundtrack. Your post about Melanie Mac was deleted by YouTube or by you? By YouTube? Brutal, dude. This is not Expedition 33. This is Nier. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Nier is definitely better than Expedition 33. Absolutely. Nier and Nier Automata have some of the coolest first playthrough experiences you'll ever have, man. Like, honestly, the way that they tell those stories is just so fucking good. It's very, very well done. Like, that's one of those games that you really just need to make sure you appreciate your first playthrough, because that shit peak. Like, people are still talking about Nier how many years after release? Do you really think people are going to give a fuck about Expedition 33 and 15? Nope. Nobody will give a shit. The Redditors will have moved on to something else. Rogue Dio with the 2. Yeah, that's fine. I may go grab something to drink real quick, because I came in here without anything to drink tonight, and I forgot to fill up my cup. So, I might go grab something real quick while this plays. And I'll be back. It'll just take me a minute. Alright, I'm back. First playthrough, the later playthroughs have more. No. A playthrough of Nier and Nier Automata mean getting all the endings. Like, each playthrough is different. So, when I say a playthrough, I mean you get ending A, B, C, D, and E. You're not just stopping after you do the final boss. You have to queue up again and keep going through until you get the true ending. Expedition 33 was their first game and got Sandfall on the map. Like it or not, people are now excited for what they create. Well, if they create something that's not UE5 sloppa that just is parry garbage, then sure, yeah. As long as the game looks better visually and doesn't have an over-reliance on parrying or just gets rid of parrying altogether, then I'm fine with it. Those are my two big gripes, is the game is visually ugly. And on top of that, the combat sucks. It's just parry slop. Let's see. Rogue Dio with the 2. Yeah. Here. I'll open. If you're gonna keep sending music, then I don't want to just sit here and, you know, listen to music. So let me open a game or something to have on in the background. Man. What should I? I'll just do Halo. Whatever. That's easy. Because it has borderless window. Yeah, we're going to do jukebox mode. I don't want to just sit here with a blank screen. Give me a second. I just got to select the game once it opens up. Orchestra? Do you mean orchestra? There we go. Dragon Quest Overture Orchestral.
Seven inches? That's pretty big.
This video is so quiet. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick in a better quality.
I can't afford this shit!
Maybe this is better. Yeah, that's way better. Much better. Alright, properties. I really wish, man, that Dragon Quest had better looking and graphical design, but it's still pretty good despite that. This is true European music made by Japanese dorks. Yeah. Made by Japanese Westaboos, bro. That's the ironic part. Is the Japs have more respect for, you know, European heritage than, you know, Europeans do in a lot of cases. Alright, let's see. Is there like a compilation of them?
I can't afford this shit!
Alright, I'll just do Bravely Default Theme. Theme.
I can't afford this shit!
Is there even a theme for Bravely Default 1? Alright, well there is one for, oh wait, there we go. It just said 2 in the thumbnail. I guess it's the same theme for all of them. And let's see, Bill Herb with the 10. Funny how, wait, when people bring up Trump having some businesses going bankrupt as an own, ignoring he is still a billionaire and one that has done hundreds of ventures. A few not being successful is not crazy. And the thing is, too, is, you know, there is a science to bankruptcy, which any good business person or banker will tell you. That sometimes it's just better to go bankrupt on paper, and it really just means nothing. Because when you go into bankruptcy, it gives you certain financial protections that allows you to restructure and not have to pay back the total amount of debt that you have. So you can actually use bankruptcy to your advantage, especially in the case of a business. So it's not like a personal bankruptcy where it fucks you over. A business bankruptcy just allows you to restructure your debt and avoid having to make payments for a while. Because if a business goes defunct, nobody gets paid back at all. Because, you know, a business entity is not a person, so therefore you can't, like, make them work. So, creditors will take something rather than nothing a lot of times. And so you can use the bankruptcy to your advantage.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
I didn't play games until I was a bit older. No, I played video games since I was like 3. How come we never get any childhood baby games? Because they would just be like classic Pokemon for the most part. And I mean, most of my childhood games were Nintendo stuff, which there's modern equivalents of that. Like, there's not really much reason for me to go back and play Mario Kart Double Dash when Mario Kart World exists, and I can have, like, a big multiplayer lobby with everybody in the chat. Or, you know, Super Smash Bros. Melee is a game where Smash Ultimate is basically just that, but better. It's like, there's not really a huge reason to go back and play old stuff for Nintendo games in particular. But pretty much, the only stuff I played as a kid was, like, Pokemon, other Nintendo games, like Star Wars Battlefront, which I did go back and play when they released that collection on PS5. And then, I don't know, like, I didn't really play much as a kid, that's the thing. I just kind of stuck to the few games that I really liked. So, I didn't play a ton of games as a kid. I just played a lot of a couple, if that makes sense. But I never played, like, 3D platformer shit like Spyro or Crash, really, at all. I mean, I played Spyro 1, 2, and 3, but that was it. I stopped after that. And then Crash I never liked. Never played Ratchet and Clank. Never played Sly Cooper, really, at all. Never played, Jak and Daxter. I don't know. I never played like GTA or anything like that. So there's very few like games I actually played. I mainly just played Nintendo stuff because that's what all my friends wanted to play all the time. I was more of a social gamer as a kid outside of playing Pokemon games. So I would play games when I was playing with other people. So we played a lot of like Mario Party, Mario Kart, you know, stuff like that. Super Smash Bros. Melee, all of that stuff. Mario Sports. So it wasn't until I got my PS3 and 360 that I started playing other stuff. Like, I had God of War back in the day for PS2, but I wouldn't really call that a baby game. And let's see, Rogue Dio with the 2, it's, wait, I'm drunk late at night. Let me enjoy my Square Enix music. Beef Extreme with the 2, have you seen that Knight's Path game? No, I have not. Knight's Path? If it's like Chivalry or something, I'm not really too interested. Those gameplay styles are not really to my liking. For Honor was about as close as I got to liking that style, I guess you could say. Which even that had its limitations. But yeah, I always talk about my childhood games, but y'all don't like it. Every time. Because the truth, or should I say, the truth is that Final Fantasy VII is like the definition of my very first video game I ever played. So therefore it is the childhood game, I guess you could say. But whenever I talk about Final Fantasy VII, people get angry.
5 minutes remaining.
So that was the first video game I played. And I played it with my dad back in the day. That and Final Fantasy VIII were the two first games I remember ever playing. And they were on my dad's PS1. They weren't on my console. I didn't even have a game console at the time. Let's see. Rogue Dio with the 2. Will you stream the Dragon Quest remastered, please? I don't know. I have to decide. It depends on when it comes out, I guess. I might stream it at least once, but I don't know if I'll finish it on stream. Because with RPGs, I like to grind and shit, and grinding in an RPG on stream is like the fastest way to have people not watch. So it's kind of like, you know, the scenario. I'm trying to think of what was the other game. Oh, the Pixel remasters. I tried to stream the Pixel remasters for Final Fantasy, and because of the way I was doing it, to where I was trying to platinum the games, people got bored. And Bill Herb with D3. Oh, God. Why? Why'd you have to do that, bro? Nobody needed to see that. Nobody needed to see that.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
And let's see. VTubing enthusiast with the 10. Any of you ever heard of the band Black Magic SS? They're not National Socialists as far as I know. They're just like occult aesthetic and themes in their music. Oh God, is this gonna be Death Fetish? Oh God. What the fuck? Is this gonna be Screamo? I hope not. Well, they have a swastika on their album art, so I would imagine that they are a Nat Socialist. This? Okay. I just want to make sure, because it looks like it's a wizard riding a horse with a swastika in the background with psychedelic visuals. Here. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it's definitely much better than Screamo, that's for sure. Croak maxed. Dude, it sounds like Amiru singing. Captain Hook Games of the 2 months. Shabbat Shalom. How's it going, man? Newport maxing, that's right. Chrysler 300. Oh my god. Every Australian I know loves. This does sound very Australian.
All right,
You're
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
This definitely sounds like something an Aussie would listen to, for sure. Riding through the outback. Rogue Dio with the 5. Look up Clear Gumpla. I think they look neat, at least, with master grade. Enter frame Gunpla. Brother got me into building Gunpla model kits. Gundam is cool. Alright, let me see. Clear. Like just clear plastic? Oh, yeah. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, and that way you don't have to paint them. Yeah, that does look pretty nice. The painting part is the part I would just hate. But yeah, that looks pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, that's the reason, like, I don't know. Like, I think the Warhammer little miniature figures are pretty cool and stuff, but I don't have the time to paint all that shit. Nor do I have the space. I don't have a single table in my entire place. Not a coffee table, not a dining room table. I barely even have room on my desk, so... Yep, I did see that. Xbox's revenue took a massive shit. And reminder, that year-over-year number includes the fact that they increased the price 50% on Game Pass. So that means that even with a 50% increase in Game Pass pricing, they were still down 5% overall. That's brutal. That's really bad. It's over for X Bros, like Alex. Yeah, I just don't get the shilling for Xbox at this point, man. Like, it's time to wrap it up, honestly. You know? Alright, why the fuck is it not finding a match? I guess everybody's playing High Guard, right? How is that game doing today? Steam charts. High Guard. 4,000 on. So 12,000 peak. Brutal, man. I mean, it seems like it's still 10,000 plus people are signing on, so we'll see how long that lasts after a week, but I mean, 10,000's not horrible, but it's not great either. I think the biggest issue is they introduced it to a hardcore gaming audience instead of, you know, just letting it find its own, you know, multiplayer fan base by paying streamers to play it. If they would have skipped the Game Awards and just paid, like, you know, the Dr. Disrespects and fucking Tim the Fat Man and Ninjas and whatever other screeching multiplayer autists are out there to play the game instead and just organically promote it to their audience, it probably would have done better. The Game Awards thing made everybody a hater before it even, you know, got a fair shake, to be fair. So, personally, I don't like the game at all. I wouldn't have liked it anyway. I gave the game like over 4 hours, which is more I can say for most games I don't like. But I feel like the Twitch audience and streamers would have probably liked it if it wasn't popular to dislike it. So, I don't know, man. Kind of rough for them, but that's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. Well, Nintendo's kind of just been doing their own thing for a while, man. Nintendo's just kind of doing their own thing. Nintendo and PlayStation are not really even in competition with each other. I mean, very few people will only own a Switch 2. But there are a few, but not very many. The amount of people that are like, I don't need a PS5, I have a Switch 2, is very few and far between. It's not a large portion of the gaming audience. The biggest area that Sony's in competition with Nintendo is for the Japanese market, which Sony's completely fucking lost even after they released their Japanese language model that I think is like $350 as well, similarly priced to the Switch 2 Japanese language model. I don't think Square Enix is releasing anything Final Fantasy related until Remake Part 3 comes out. I think they finally learned their lesson about oversaturating the market, bro. Because Final Fantasy absolutely just bombarded the fucking market over the past, like, 5 years. We got Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy 16, the Pixel Remaster trilogy, or 6 fucking game collection. We got Crisis Core Reunion. We got Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I'm trying to think what else. There's something else, too. I mean, the Final Fantasy 14 expansions kept going. Like, they just released way too much. They released way too much Final Fantasy within a short period of time. They need to let it breathe, man. Like, finish up the remake trilogy and then announce the next game, which it seems like that's what they're doing, and that's what I would do, too. Apparently, they're releasing Rebirth on the Switch 2 this summer. So, they're going to use that to build hype for the final part of the game. My guess is it's going to be announced sometime in the summer, Part 3 at least. So, Rebirth will be coming to the Switch, I think late summer is the plan. So, that'll be cool. And then, that'll be full steam ahead for the Final Fantasy VII Part 3 release. Credible graders for comics? CGC. Just use CGC, man. That's how they That's how they got started. So they are the name for comic book grading. Oops. I think part 3 is going to be multi-plat, but we'll see. I mean, it seems like Square Enix is having such great success on the Switch 2 right now that they would be fucking crazy to take Sony's money for it. So, I don't know. I guess it depends if Sony ponies up the correct amount of cash, but it seems unlikely. Dude, the fact that the Switch 2 version sold out pretty much everywhere except Amazon right now is pretty wild. So... right now you can buy the physical edition, but it's not the day one edition at other retailers, and you have to wait for it to get restocked. So... if you have the day one edition of Final Fantasy VII Remake on the Switch 2, you might want to keep it sealed if you haven't opened it already. It might become one of those rare collectible variants because of the card pack inside. Dude, I kind of... this sounds really bad, bro, but I missed the mental stimulation of that other game. The fucking monkey brain was firing on all cylinders constantly.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Oh, shit, there goes the chat. There we go. Okay. I know this song. It's Xanarkand or something. It's the main theme of Final Fantasy X. You can just look at both. Final Fantasy X theme. It'll be the Xanarkand, I think is what it's called. I'll see. Zaku tank with the 2. Yep, I can look it up. With the special coating. Yeah, dude, I would have given that, never mind. We're not gonna do it. The intrusive thoughts will stay inside. I'm not... Damn, bro. That is pretty cool.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I definitely have an appreciation for people who can sit there and build these and then paint them and everything. Like, you know, it's definitely an admirable hobby for sure. I mean, that's pretty neat looking. I like that. Now, personally, what I would have done is inverted the color scheme and made him black with red accents. But it's okay. It looks good regardless. And Oski Woski with the 5. Hopefully after part 3, I'll finally give Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy and Final Fantasy 15, one of the very last Final Fantasy games that aren't on Switch yet. I would imagine at some point they will. Same with Kingdom Hearts. They'll probably do a proper port for that as well. I think Square Enix is seeing just how popular Remake is on the Switch 2 currently, and they're probably salivating at the idea of putting more of their AAA games on the platform. Because Nintendo has always been Square's strongest customer base. It's just, you know, Nintendo Switch was so underpowered that they couldn't really port modern games to it.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Rogue deal with the 2. Griffin, are you a fellow Xeon? You seem the type. I don't know what a fellow Xeon is. What the fuck is a Xeon? A Japanese chemical company, a fictional space nation in Mobile Suit. Yeah, I have no clue, bro. I've never watched Gundam. I've never watched Gundam or Evangelion, so I'm not really familiar with the big mecha animes, personally. The only mecha anime I've ever watched was Code Geass. And let's see, Chagashaki Gaming with the 3. Griffin needs to go for Amiru. She's Japanese. Oh my god, that changes everything now. No, thank you. Dude, Amiru's already been alpha widowed a million times over by now. Nobody except Giga Chad, Thundercock has any sort of chance. And Chakashaki Gaming with the 3. No more remake, Griff. Are you tismed out? No, we had a different type of tism tonight. Here, I think it's still... Yeah, this game. So, we were playing this earlier, which we'll probably finish it tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Do a poll. Although, I kind of want to finish it, so we'll probably finish it anyway. I kind of want to finish it. I want to see how it ends. If everyone's gonna bow to their queen. Or if she becomes the ultimate lizard god. And let's see, Rogue Dio with the 2, Griffin, Watch, Xeon did nothing wrong. Okay. Can look it up, it's fine. This is Prelude from Final Fantasy VII Remake specifically, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. So if you buy, you know, Remake on Switch, PS5, PC, and just leave it sitting on the main menu, this is the song that plays. I also believe Remake plays this song too, the exact version as well. Yeah, it's been great to see on Twitter recently all the positivity about Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, everyone seems to be loving it on the Switch too, so I feel vindicated for my, you know, enjoyment of the trilogy thus far. Boom. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of positivity on Twitter right now for Remake, so the Nintendo audience seems to be loving it, which is great to see. Which really makes me hope, you know, Part 3 is just going to come out and sell, like, insanely fucking well. Which it probably will, because everybody's probably holding off for Part 3 anyway that's, like, on the fence. Because you already know Square Enix is going to do, like, the $100 bundle where you get Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3 for a bundled rate, and you get immediate access to Remake and Rebirth. Would be my assumption. They'll do like some digital bundle like they did with Rebirth, but on Rebirth they gave you Remake for free, which was nice. Because I didn't have Intergrade digital on PS5 yet, because I never bought the PS5 upgrade or whatever. So I got that for free with Rebirth. So I don't know, maybe they'll do something like that again, but no clue.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. David with the 5. Square Enix can do miracles with Unreal Engine when you look at Final Fantasy VII and Octopath. Yeah, they actually put in the time in order to customize the engine, instead of just using a bunch of pre-canned assets from the Unreal Engine 5 shop or 4 shop or whatever the fuck. Because I know for the remake trilogy, they refused to move to Unreal Engine 5 because 4 works better. Which I think is smart, personally, because, you know, I don't think there's a single game that's blown me away in Unreal Engine 5, man, at all. They're almost indistinguishable. If not, they make it look even more blurry and cloudy. So, I don't think there's any reason for them to jump over to Unreal Engine 5, but yeah, Square Enix actually takes their time and, you know, adjusts the engine accordingly and creates their own assets versus just using a bunch of packaged shit. The remakes are a hard replay. The mech hand segment before getting to the playground is... Yeah, it's not that bad. It's like 5 minutes. It's not too bad. But I agree. Remake is way harder to replay than Rebirth. Rebirth is a way more fun game to replay. I agree with that. I've only replayed Remake once, fully through. I've replayed the chapters with Aerith multiple times, but... you know, that's different. Not a full playthrough. So this will be my 3rd complete playthrough of it. On Switch too. But Rebirth, I've played through like 7 times now. And I'm on my 8th playthrough on PC currently. And Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 8. Who do you think would feed more of Africa, RTU or Boogie? Do you think RTU would get hungry enough to eat his porcelain chickens? Well, I think Boogie is low-key on the based side of things, so he'd be the type of guy who would like to dangle food in front of Africans and watch them beg, but then eat it himself, so I think Rich would probably feed more. Now, if we're talking about body mass, I don't know. I think Boogie weighs less than Rich now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the chapter select feature was definitely included for a reason in Remake, and I think that way of doing New Game Plus was actually really smart. Because it allows you to skip over the parts you don't like. Which I think is perfect. Like, nobody wants to do that fucking chapter where you're doing the chores with Tifa. That shit sucks, bro. And nobody wants to redo the part where you have to do... Although, you don't have to do the chores with Aerith, so I guess that's kind of different. It's kind of different. Yeah, the only clip I saw of IShowSpeed in fucking Africa was the one where he, like, whispered under his breath after getting away from a rowdy group of Africans. saying God bless the USA or some shit. It's like, yeah, dude. I don't know why the fuck anybody, especially someone of wealth, would want to go to Africa in general, but especially if you're going to be amongst the actual Africans. Like, holy fuck, bro. That's like being in the ghetto times 20. Like, those are the type of motherfuckers that think bald people have gold nuggets in their head. Like, fuck that. They'll crack your skull looking for gold. So... I would go to the Middle East. Now, there are certain countries I wouldn't go to, but, you know, I'd go to places like Qatar, the UAE, I would go to parts of Saudi Arabia. I mean, I would love to go to Iraq to go view the old, you know, Mesopotamian shit, but, you know, ISIS destroyed most of that stuff anyway, so you can't really see it anymore. But... I don't know, bro. There are parts of the Middle East I would go. I would go to Israel, dude. And kiss the wall. But yeah, I think it'd be cool as shit to go to the Middle East. There's so much cool stuff there. I mean, I would love to go to Egypt, too. Go see the ancient Egyptian sites. Like, that would be awesome. But unfortunately, a lot of them just are not safe to travel to nowadays. Like, I would love to go see, like, the old ziggurat of Ur. That would be cool. In Iraq, but, you know. Not the best idea as a white American. Because the Islamabads are fucking mentally stunted, incestuous goat fuckers who view anything that predates Muhammad as heresy. So, because it's a historical artifact that is remotely religious in nature, that is not related to Muhammad, they have to destroy it. So they destroy all their old artifacts and architecture and everything. So, yeah, they're pieces of shit. Fuck them. But dude, we gotta give all the stuff back from the museums, guys. We stole those artifacts. We gotta give them back to fucking Mahmoud so he can destroy them. But yeah, that shit's irritating, bro. Those artifacts are worth more than the entire native population of those people. Real talk. I would trade the entire Islamic population of Iraq just to preserve the Sumerian ruins. Those have more value to humanity as a whole than every single fucking, you know, radical Iraqi. Yeah, exactly. They're like animals. I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. I really do, bro. It's just, how can you do that to your own, like, history and shit? You know, maybe that's just my white people mind speaking, but, you know. Shit's crazy, man. All that history just gone because some fucking inbred piece of shit freak who fucks his goat in his spare time and probably rapes his own kids, you know, decided, oh, it is not Muhammad, we must destroy it. It is evil. It's like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Well, I know I'm much better because if it was up to me, I'd put a fucking bullet in every single one of their brains before they can even think about touching that shit. But unfortunately, you know, I'm not the emperor of mankind yet.
I can't afford this shit!
Oops. Well, that's because India hasn't gone through a, you know, massive religion change. Other than in parts. I mean, parts of India, they destroyed a bunch of the shit when the Islamic caliphates took over. But, I mean, that's what happens when you have a long-running, you know, religion. China is the same way. Japan's the same way. I mean, Christianity's the same way, too. We preserve all of our stuff. I mean, the Europeans didn't tear down the Roman ruins and architecture because we converted to Christianity. So all of the European heritage is still there, too. So it's exclusively radical fucking, you know, Islamabads in the armpit of the world who, you know, decide, you know, let's just destroy everything, dude.
Afford this shit!
Shit's sad, honestly. There has not been a more destructive, ideology in human history outside of Islam, bro. Like, Islam is the worst shit to happen to the world, probably in the history of the world. Real talk. Like, that shit is genuinely fucking retarded.
I can't afford this shit!
Islam will turn a normal civilization into a bunch of backwards thinking dipshits faster than anything else, bro. Like, bro, radical Islam's track record of tanking countries around the world is undefeated, bro. Like, honestly, the only thing that might be worse is communism. And that is debatable. That's debatable, honestly. You'd have a real hard time making a case for either one being worse. I mean, they're probably equally as bad, but if we're talking about religious beliefs...
You're broke!
Islam is by far the worst. So, what are all... Like, this is the ironic part. Is all the Muslim countries that are doing the best are the ones that open themselves up and become less Islamic. So, all the radical Islamic countries are doing fucking horrible right now. But the ones like the Saudis who have recently opened up and become more westernized... You know,
all right,
you have
awesome.
the
Thanks,
UAE,
nigga. All right.
which is basically only Islamic in name alone. So, the ones that, adopt the Western mentality of, governance and, laws and everything like that are the ones that do better. The Sharia law shitholes are going to fucking hell. I mean, just look at Iran in the 70s versus today, man. There's your prime example of what happens when you have radical Islamists take over. You go from having a clean, technologically advanced society where people are happy and wealthy and doing well to, like, this fucking, just basically fucking shithole overnight. It's crazy, man. Absolutely fucking crazy. I mean, you think about Iran, that's the Persian Empire, dude. Babylon. They ruled that entire region for thousands of years as like a massive power. Persian culture was incredibly rich and storied and, like, was basically the envy of the entire Mediterranean for a very long time. And Alexander the Great conquered the Persian Empire. That was like the biggest accomplishment ever. So, the Persian Empire was essentially the proto-Roman Empire in a sense. But, yeah, look at them today, bro. They have a collapsed currency. They're basically isolated from the rest of the world, and they have some fucking old piece of shit wrapped in a towel, screaming and shouting at everybody about, fucking Islam and shit. It's, like, pitiful, man. Genuinely pitiful. No, the Greeks never achieved anything close to what the Romans did. The Greeks were very geographically, I don't want to say restricted, but the Greeks never really expanded to the extent that the Persians or the Romans did. They had colonies and stuff, but they never really spread out too far. The only, which again, that's not the Greeks, because Alexander was Macedonian, he wasn't Greek. His father conquered Greece, but he himself was not Greek. So, well, if you believe the story of the Aeneid, it makes sense because the Romans were Trojan. If you believe, again, that's more of like a fan fiction than anything. It's not really historically accurate, but essentially the story goes that Aeneas fled the siege of Troy and founded Rome in Italy, taking Hellenic culture with him. So basically the way to look at Rome is, in their mind, they are a offshoot of the Trojans, who also believed in like the Greek gods and had a similar culture to the actual Greeks themselves. So that's why they have a similar, you know, pantheon of gods, just renamed. But, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, you know, they both stem from Hellenic culture. Oh shit, why can I not scroll? Let's see, Schizo Garcia with the 2.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
There it goes. I had a feeling. Would I declare exterminatus if given the chance? Can I pick countries or do I have to nuke the entire world? I don't really want to nuke the entire world, so if I could selectively do it, maybe. And Rogue Dio with the 2. They're a dead end to history. They should be forgotten. Yeah, it's just pitiful, man. I don't know. Islam is overall very destructive to society as a whole. And HCM 101 with the 2. What's up, Griff? Could you play Amnesia from Twiwi? I don't know how you say that, but I guess so. Oh, the world ends with... Okay, I was about to say, what the hell is Twiwi? And Schizo Garcia with the 2. No peace is to know Islam. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. It really is. And let's see, Chagashaki Gaming with the 8. Is it fair to call Kingdom Hearts a Final Fantasy spinoff? No, it's not. If so, are the Kingdom Hearts characters are just Final Fantasy characters by... No, they're Disney property. Like, Disney owns the Kingdom Hearts characters. So, Sora and all the other ones whose names I don't fucking know, because I don't play Kingdom Hearts, all of them belong to Disney. Square Enix does not own the rights to any of Kingdom Hearts, pretty much. They are the only ones that are allowed to develop the games and have, you know, limited autonomy and some of the merchandising and stuff, but to my knowledge, I believe Disney actually owns Kingdom Hearts. So, no, it's not Final Fantasy at all. And rogue deal with the 2. The Europeans get what they deserve for inviting. Nah, dude. There's not a single European that ever voted to mass import fucking Syrians, Pakistanis, Indians. No country ever fucking held a referendum or anything on that shit. This shit was all forced on every single one of us. No one in the US wanted this shit. No one in Britain wanted this shit. Nobody in France wanted this shit. Nobody in fucking Australia wanted this shit. Nobody in Canada wanted this shit. They were told that they wanted it after the fact. And that you're racist for suggesting otherwise. So, no, there was never at any point a vote to mass import refugees. That was all decided by the elites. So, quote unquote, 3 parentheses. So, yeah. Nobody ever fucking voted for this shit. Ever. It is solely to blame on the ruling class of society. Dude, did they patch the flamethrower? Aw, dude, they fucking nerfed the shit out of the flamethrower. That sucks. That would have easily killed someone. Boo. Let's see. Brandino with the 5. Griffin, Final Fantasy VII, Nintendo Switch 2 confirms. Super Mario RPG 2. Mario should visit the world of Final Fantasy exclusive Switch 2 game made from the ground. That would be cool, honestly. A Final Fantasy and Mario cross. That would actually be pretty sick. That would be cool. I think they should do another one. I can't imagine those are very difficult games to develop. And I know there'd probably be a lot of interest from people because, you know, people like the Mario RPG. They remastered it for a reason because obviously there was interest in it. So, I think it'd be neat. It'd be really cool if Square Enix's HD 2D team did it and they did it in like a kind of a mixed style between like their, you know, hyper photorealistic like kind of visual effects and also like a traditional Mario aesthetic too. I think that'd be kind of neat. But I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I feel like Square Enix and Nintendo are going to work a lot more together though. Because Square Enix has to be looking at this shit going on with Remake and saying like, holy shit. You know, not only is the game selling extremely well, it's basically sold out everywhere physically. So
I can't afford this shit!
let's see. Oscu the 2, what are your theories going into part 3? That Aerith and Cloud get married at the end of the game. Tifa gets shot in the head by Sephiroth's meteor. Just a very small one. And I don't know. But nah, I think most likely it's going to be the exact same ending as the original game, just with different lead-up events. I think things will end exactly as they're quote-unquote supposed to. Aerith will sacrifice herself at the end, saying this is how it has to be to set everything right. Cloud will actually get to say his proper goodbye this time. And it'll end like that, most likely. kind of in a similar manner to how Advent Children ends with, like, you know, Zack and Aerith saying goodbye to Cloud. Think similar to that would be my guess. And Sephiroth will be wiped out from the Livestream forever and sealed away permanently, along with Jenova, which the two are basically interchangeable at this point. So... Yep, Cloud will have to settle for Tifa, bro. Brutal. To know heaven and have to return to hell. Yikes. I think they have to end the game, too, with the final scene from Advent Children as well, with the sword resting in the church. I feel like that's a necessity.
Game over.
Advent Children is basically Cloud accepting that he'll never have Aerith again. Brutal indeed, man. But yeah, I thought, dude, I really liked the ending of Advent Children. Like, the first half of the movie's kind of painful to get through. But the ending's great. So, especially the ending.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Like, bro, this shit's so awesome. Like, you have the spot where Zack died with the flowers growing up, which is really cool.
誰かのお墓なの?
いや、英雄がここから旅立ったんだ。
Like, that shit's just perfect. It wraps up the series, just, you know.
All right, awesome. Thanks,
Say
nigga.
what
All
you
right.
will about Advent Children, but the last, like, 5 to 10 minutes perfectly wraps up the story of Final Fantasy VII. So... I feel like they need to keep that in some capacity. That's a lot of people, though. A lot of people have seen Advent Children, but never played Final Fantasy VII or watched any sort of playthrough or anything of it. There's a very large number of people that watched Advent Children, and that's it. So, movies reach a much larger audience, generally speaking, and on top of that, it was kind of like one of those semi-big deal type of movies, because it was entirely done with, like, a video game engine, so... And let's see, Rogue Dio with the 2, but why didn't mass protests or run against it? Because you would be labeled as a racist. So, we're living in a post-World War II society, bro. You know, they will ruin your fucking life if you say anything about a non-white person in a slightly negative manner. So, I mean, in Europe, you can go to jail for being anti-immigrant. So they literally jail you for speaking out against it in some cases. And Chaka Chaka Gaming with the 8. Do you think we'll get Aerith or Tifa in the new Smash? I don't think so. If there is one, and will Square be stingy and not let Cloud, Sephiroth, or Sora come? No, I think once you sign the deal with Smash Bros, you have to like agree to perpetuity of inclusion in the franchise. So no, I don't think they're gonna add more Final Fantasy characters, but I don't think it'll be an issue of them not returning. And Rogue Dio with the 5, I'm sad. I'm mixed race, but I'm ostracized for T. Wong, wrong opinion by my family living in Cali. I hate my family for allowing me to feel so alone. To get a SOC degree? What is an SOC degree? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's pretty sad, honestly. Like, a lot of leftists just cut off their family completely. Shit's crazy. That is a uniquely leftist trait, is just saying fuck you to family. No, his super chat thing probably did the autocorrect bullshit, which is what mine does all the time. Like, it'll start auto-filling words and shit. It's very fucking annoying if you do it on mobile. There's a lot of families that would cut you off completely, though, so that's good that you don't have one of them, but... Yeah, there's a lot of families that, you know, cut off their kids and shit like that because, you know, they voted for heckin' Trump, dude! It's crazy. Literal fucking brain damage.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Chaga Shaka Gaming with the 8. Interesting fact. Did you know Namura was the reason it took so long to get Sora and Smash Bros, all because he's worried of Smash ruining the lore? He's very protective over his characters, is what I've heard, so... Very, very protective. It's the reason why Tifa's not added in Tekken, is because they can't control the mods. Or the outfits. So, very, very protective. Clive is hated for being in Tekken 8, really? I don't really think Clive is that great of a character, personally. He's just kind of the grunting, gruff dude. That's it. He's like a self-insert kind of character, almost, I would say. It's kind of like Cloud. I don't really think Cloud's that great of a character. But he's just basically a self-insert, so... it makes sense. Yeah, I've seen a lot of shit talk about Final Fantasy 16 recently, which is kind of funny. I will say, after my second playthrough of the game, I really started noticing the flaws a lot more. Like, your first playthrough of Final Fantasy 16, it's still, I would say, overall good. Like, you kind of pick up on how long and drawn out certain cutscenes and dialogue sequences are. And you're like, okay, yeah, this could be a little faster, but it's still not that bad. But when you replay it, bro, it's like, holy shit, bro. Like, 90% of this just feels completely unnecessary. Like, it should have just been a boss rush game, in my opinion. Like, fuck, that was the focus. Like, the boss fights are the highlight. Aside from the boss fights, though, there's not really much to write home about at all. Like, the story was mid at best. None of the characters are really super memorable. You know, the open world or side activities and stuff are basically non-existent outside of go pick flowers or something. The combat definitely needed more fleshing out. It just felt like you're waiting for abilities to cool down. So... yeah, the best character was Sid, and they killed him off. So, yeah. Exactly. I don't know, bro. Like, once you replay it, though, you really start picking up the flaws. And it becomes a lot more, like, obvious, the issues with it. The first playthrough, it's good. But then afterwards, you're kind of just like, okay, yeah... I'm starting to notice a lot more cracks in this facade at this point. Not to mention the DLCs sucked. Genuinely sucked. That Leviathan DLC was fucking garbage. And David with the 5, in my teenage years, Smash Bros. With no item, Final Destination was so gay. Yeah, bro, the thing is, people who sweat their ass off in Smash, like, I just don't get it. Like, just have fun with the game. Like, it's a fucking party game for kids. I don't understand the, like, just sweaty-ass nature of people who, like, have to ruin everything. It's like, I have to make this game my career. It's like, stop, bro. Like, as soon as game companies started catering towards pros, and luckily Smash did not do that, that's when they fell the fuck off, bro. Every multiplayer game you can look at, as soon as they started catering towards the professional community, that's when all the games got fucking worse. Yeah, Nintendo hates the professional Smash community with a passion. They can't fucking stand them. So, same with soccer. Like, it's one of those blemishes on Nintendo's reputation they probably wish they could get rid of. Bro, that grenade just passed right through that guy's legs. Yeah, like, Nintendo needs to stop suing emulator sites and start suing Smash Pros. Legally require them to stop flirting with children and make them shower. Yeah, Reggie embraced that one guy who told the girl to, like, you know, finger herself with an ice cube. I remember that. You know, masturbate with an ice cube and send me the video. That was that guy. Nice. Reggie was never a CEO. He was the president of Nintendo America, which basically just means he was a marketer. One of the best things about Smash Ultimate is that Aerith remix, to be honest.
I can't afford this shit!
That's probably my favorite thing about Smash Ultimate. And let's see, Rogue Dio with the 2. I voted for Biden, then for Trump. Still, family hates me. Brutal, man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know. I don't like blowing up familial relationships over something like politics is wild. That's like end state leftist brain rot. But there's nothing more threatening to leftists than the family, so they've worked on destroying that for a very long time.
I can't afford this shit!
5 minutes remaining. Game
Chronicle with the 2. Warhammer Space Marine 2 is now on Xbox Game Pass. That's actually a pretty good, I guess, addition, but the thing is, it's like, what, I think that game goes on sale for like $20 now, so that's still cheaper than like a month subscription, but I guess it's still decent if you already pay for it. Brutal. My gas bill is $80. Normally it's like $20.
Bruh.
That shit sucks. It's because of this wonderful winter weather. Got him. What? Bro. Uh-oh. Yeah! There we go. Big dog, those pieces of shit. Ah, shit. So good. That's right. I'm basically a pro, man. Ah, shit. I thought I got rid of my regular grenades, but I guess not. Got him. I don't really like the Spartan laser, but it can be alright. Ah, shit. Yeah, the Spartan laser's great if you're doing something like big team battle, because you can just, like, literally nuke any vehicle from all the way across the map with perfect accuracy. But, you know, for small, you know, 4v4 combat, it's not that great. Oh. Fuck! I should have gone for the other guy. If Griff ever did get married, big if, he would take her last name. Oh yeah, definitely. In a heartbeat. Gonna sell half the games you don't play? That's probably smart. I mean, that's the thing, is like holding on to a bunch of shit unless it means something to you is kind of pointless. You're better off just having the money. The Trails in the Sky remake is on my radar. I do want to get that. Well, I guess that works. Yeah, that's what I try to buy, is stuff that's liquid. Like, I don't want a bunch of stuff that's just gonna sit around. I want stuff that holds value. Ah, man. Shit. Oh, what a fucking bitch, dude. Shit. Fuck. Did he jump off the side? Yeah. What a pussy. Fuck. Damn it. Is alcohol spilt to make you this sad, brutal? Well, alcohol's a depressant, so it does make you sad. For some people, at least. The Dino Gooner, I wouldn't pay 50 bucks for it, bro. It's like, I would say at best, if you put it on easy, it's like a dumb, fun slop title. I wish they would have gone with more of like an action theme for it. I think it actually could have been pretty good if they did that. But I would say like, probably like 20 bucks is probably all you want to spend on it. 20 bucks is probably what I would say is the price worth picking it up at. $50 is steep. But if you want a funny, like, Gooner game just to dick around on, then yeah. I would say it's pretty fun, honestly. I've been enjoying it, but I have it on easy, and it's just kind of dumb fun. You know, you get something to look at the entire time as well, so, you know. Yep, I need that money to pay my gas bill.
1 minute remaining.
At least next week is pay week, so. Then I gotta start entering my taxes onto my TurboTax account. Make sure I have enough for my final payment, dude. Griff, you're just coping. If it had some dude as the protagonist, that's what I'm saying. It's a fun Gooner game. Obviously, if you didn't have a fat ass to look at with jiggly titties, it would be substantially fucking worse. Duh. That's like saying, bro, if you played as a man in Stellar Blade, it would be worse. No shit. The entire point is to play as a hot chick. Nobody would have cared about the first Descendant if you had to play as men. Like, come on. It's a Gooner game. Of course that's the reason why I like it. Same reason so many people like Nier is because you got to play as 2B with her, you know, massive ass. So, yeah, as a, like, just slop gooner game, it's pretty enjoyable. I wouldn't pay $50 for it if I had the choice, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, a 27 Metacritic is crazy, bro. I've definitely played worse shit. But then again, I'm not playing it as a survival horror game. I'm playing it as an action game, which is what I think it should have been in the first place, and it probably would have been received a lot better if it was just a dumb, fun, arcadey, third-person shooter where you just go through with shotguns and blast the shit out of raptors. Like, that would have been fucking fun. And you play as, like, some busty chick in the skin-tight suit with, you know, gooner customization items. It didn't have that serious of a tone. Like, I feel like that would have been the better utilization for the idea. That would have been the better way to make the game. And I think people would have actually, you know, found some sort of, you know, genuine enjoyment from that. Instead of being a super serious, you know, survival horror game with inventory management and backtracking and puzzles, like, just make it a fun-ass, like, 5 to 10 hour third-person shooter action game where you play as a hot chick in skin-tight clothing and you go through and shoot a bunch of shit. Like, that would just be perfect. Be perfect. That's it. No need for the survival horror gimmick. Like, just make it a fun action game, and I think they would have had something good. Honestly. So... yeah, it's like Stellar Blade. There's not anything, you know, amazing about the game itself, but playing as a hot chick makes it way better than it actually is. I don't know. I can't say that I hate the game because I did have like some dumb fun playing it. So it's not one of those instances where I'm like, oh, I just fucking hate the shit. I want it to be over with. Like, it's actually kind of fun in a bad sort of way. Like, there's something soulful about how jank it is, if that makes sense. Like, it's just the complete opposite of what you would typically expect from a, you know, modern game. Where it has kind of like that, I don't know, some jankful soul, I guess. But I don't know, like, I don't dislike it. Again, I wouldn't pay $50 for it. I don't think it's worth it for that price. But if you can get it on sale for like 10, 15 bucks, you know, throw it on easy and just have fun with it. Like, I don't know, I think it's a pretty entertaining game overall. For reasons. Let's see. Chronicle. No, I read that. Dude, why is it on there twice? Piece of shit. Yep, the Rogue Dio, yours duplicated. Okay, so we're good on Super Chats. Just refreshed it. Yep. Alright, let me do it again. But yeah, all I can say is if Code Violet ever gets a physical edition, it's getting graded. It'll go on my wall of gooning. Right there next to Concord. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't say I hate the game. It's like so bad it's good in a way. I don't know. There's something endearing about it, and it's not just the cheeks. But I really just wish it was an arcade shooter. I feel like that's what they should be making. Like, just make a fun, fast-paced, third-person arcade shooter where you blast the shit out of dinosaurs. I feel like that would have been the better solution. And maybe make it co-op or something if you want. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's not like a complete lost cause. It's got potential. They just need a better ideas guy. They need a chud on the development team to tell them how to make a fun game. But, I don't know. I thought it was going to be a lot fucking worse. Like, I don't really think it's that buggy, other than obviously the Raptor, you know, AI is not the best, but... I haven't really encountered any bugs. Other than, yeah, obviously the game kind of runs like shit at times. It definitely has some visual problems, but... Again, if this was like a $20 or $30 indie title, I can overlook all that type of shit. Played Final Fantasy VIII for the first time recently. Really enjoyed it, especially with cheats. I hope they remake that game like 7. Yeah, I would like to see Final Fantasy VIII get remade. Be cool. Yeah, you just have to look up the exploit at the beginning of the game for the junction system and do the triple triad shit, or you can just get like God mode from the beginning. You can literally just farm the cards and then just upgrade your characters to the point where you don't even have to try. You just become so busted that you literally just can plow through the entire game with little to no effort. Once you understand how the junction system works, it's very easily abused. Now, granted, I don't really like the junction system, but it's very easily exploited when you know what to do. I will never understand people who bitch about a game allowing you to get OP. Like, I love power fantasies, man. Power fantasies are fun. Anyone who says otherwise should, you know...
Sucks like... Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock.
I don't understand the hate for power fantasies. That's what gaming was all about, bro. Like, doing shit you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Like, it's a very satisfying feeling, especially in RPGs, where you, like, grind for a very long time, and as a result, you just fucking walk right through the rest of the game. Like, there's something very satisfying about that. Just like, yeah, you know, I would have had to try, but now I don't have to. It's, like, such a, you know, gratifying feeling. It's just, it's wonderful. That's your sense of accomplishment. It's like, yeah, fuck all y'all. You can't even touch me, bitch. Or even worse, dude, nerfing stuff in a single-player game. Nerfing shit in a single-player game because it makes the game too easy is retarded. Like, who fucking cares? The difficult equals hard mentality will go down as one of the worst phases of gaming ever. Or, I'm sorry, difficult equals good, not hard. Fuck. I'm trying to focus, but yeah. The difficult equals good shit will forever be a shit stain on the gaming industry. This era will be looked back on with scorn. It's like, yeah, let's take all the fun out of gaming and just make it a fucking sweat fest no matter what you're playing. You know, how fucking exciting. You know, where's that good casual fun of just turning on a game for 30 minutes and, you know, just having a smile on your face, dude? But no, you gotta invest 3 hours into every single session in order to make sure you're up to snuff. Yeah, the people who obsess over game difficulty are fucking dorks, bro. Like, that shit's gay as fuck. Like, oh, you didn't play it on hard. It's like, yeah, you're right, I didn't. And your parents didn't beat you hard enough, you fucking asswipe. Like, honestly, fuck them. Fuck all of them, bro. You ruined this industry, you piece of shit. Yeah, and that's the other crazy part, too, is they've, like, evolved it to not just be like, oh, well, you didn't beat the game the way I wanted you to beat it, so you didn't actually beat it, dude. It's like, okay, so I played it on the difficulty you wanted me to play it on, but because I played it, you know, a way that the game intended me to, but not the way you wanted me to, it doesn't count. It's just insane, bro. It's fucking insane. Fuck all of them. Like, bro. That shit's wild.
Oh, well, you didn't actually beat Elden Ring because you farmed for levels and you used a summon. I actually beat the game.
It's like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. It's just disgusting, bro. Like, those type of elitist types just, you know, they will never amount to anything in life. They're sad, pathetic creatures that maybe work a minimum wage part-time job, live with mommy and daddy, and just eat ramen noodles all day, every day. I had to use a summon on Millennia because that bullshit undodgeable attack. I just don't understand how using a built-in mechanic is somehow taboo. Like, it's just retarded. Like, they put it in the game for a reason, genius. And what's funny about summons, too, is for most of the summons in, you know, Elden Ring or Dark Souls, they're literally canon. Like, from a lore perspective, you're supposed to summon. Like, imagine not summoning, what was that guy's name in the Bale boss fight for Elden Ring? You literally would miss out on, like, one of the, you know, I guess comfy cringe moments of the game. That literally adds to the heckin' lore, dude. Because in most Souls games, you have to do, like, some side quest or something in order to get, you know, the ability to summon an NPC into the boss fight with you. So if you're not doing that, you're literally missing out on the actual story and overall, you know, intended experience for the game. Like, you're quite literally handicapping your own enjoyment of the series just for some arbitrary dick measuring contest on the internet. Like, it's fucking gay, bro. You know?
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock.
Like, the whole point of the story of a Souls game is, like, to, you know, go through, do the little side quest, meet the side characters, and then eventually summon them into the corresponding boss fights. His Firekeeper, that's right, dude. She can blow out my candle anytime. Yeah, I will have to get off after this match. It is 8 o'clock. But that's the thing, bro. It's like Souls games are literally developed with summons in mind. Like, the way you even unlock most of the summons is by doing the side activities in the game. Like, the game literally wants you to summon. Like, it is canonically the correct way to play the story of a Souls game is to summon. Like, that's the wild part to me. It's like, it's literally the canonically correct way to, you know, go through the events of a Dark Souls or Elden Ring type game from FromSoft. Is like that side character interaction that culminates in you summoning them into a boss arena. It's like, that's the entire point. But instead, it's become this e-dick measuring contest. Be like, I didn't use a summon. I actually beat the game. You didn't. It's like, yeah, go fucking, like, please. Swing from your ceiling fan, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, wait, you'd probably break the rope, you fat ass. Like, it's just pathetic. Swing from a fucking rope. Do something for once in your life that, you know, has some sort of value.
You didn't actually beat the boss, because I didn't get to level 140 by that point. I was only level 60. So you being over 2 times the level as me means that you didn't actually beat the boss the same way I did. So therefore my opinion on the game is more valid.
It's like, oh my god, bro. And like, I wish that was like parody, but that's literally what the fucking Souls community does. Like, it's not even just about summons anymore. Oh, well, you used a fucking metal weapon, bro. Oh, well, you used the fucking magic spell, dude. Or, oh, you were over-leveled, bro. It's like, fuck off, man. Why does it matter? It's an RPG. You're supposed to be over-leveled. Ah, man.
Stop playing the game the way the developers intended you to, dude.
So fucking gay. Oh my god, bro. Like, they are a plague on this industry. I hate the fact that Souls got popular. I really fucking hate the fact that they got that popular. Reminds me of people say or cry about using S tier characters. Oh, like DSP, yeah. The Cammy players. Not everyone could be a low tier god with the BBC. Alright guys, I do need to hop off. I gotta go sign into work, so have a wonderful Thursday, everybody. And we'll finish up the Dino Gooner game tonight. So, get excited, everybody, and get your lotion and tissues ready. So, anyway. Have a wonderful Thursday, and I'll talk to all y'all later. Peace out.